We're at Drake's Fang. Before we get into whatever shenanigans the game has in store for us, we gotta fix this guy's plumbing. I don't know what the hell happened to him, but apparently his plumbing is fucked, and we gotta fix it. Let's go do that. Big Steak Pizza stream, let's go. Big Steak's Pizza is absolutely fantastic. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to run this way.
We should get
Lurk, I need to snag a quick shower. No worries, Bus Driving Pony will be here. So, Jennifer, have you seen any of this? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Mama Corpse, good morning. How you doing? So last time we had to get some limestone right there. This time I think we have to go. Yeah, we have to go all the way over here to fix that. Our main mission is down here though, but we're not going to do that just yet. Nobody wants a hot bath in the desert. That's what the problem was, Yona. He needs a cool bath. It's not. He doesn't have hot tubs. He has ice baths. Dueling, good morning. How you doing? All these random people just along the road. What is this guy looking at? Oh, he's looking at the fire bombs. What the hell are those things? They are bombs. Bombs? No, they're not. They're fireballs. I get that. My plumbing is fucked too. I have IB. Oh, that sucks, Jennifer. That's not fun. Dueling, Mama Corpse, how y'all doing this morning? How was your weekends? Hopefully you had a good time. Going to try for 1,000 stitches today. Damn, Mama Corpse, good luck. I still owe you guys 1,000 stitch stream, and I have to do that at some point before the end of the year. Okay, so I think I'm going this way. This is where we're going. Yeah, it's okay. I can joke about it. It still sucks, but yes, you gotta laugh at life or else life will laugh at you. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay, we're basically coming over here to deal with these bombs. That's why it's so hot in the cold springs. They got fireballs over here heating up the water. All right, well, I guess we're gonna do this. Let's, oh my God. Okay, well, that sucked. We got stone. Need to bash these guys. Well, we killed some of them. Not exactly as many as I would have liked, but that's fine. Where's Taxi? I need to check this update on Clip. Oh, well, he actually started messaging me about that, Andy. So he's working on it. He's actually working on it. I don't know when he'll be able to get it done, but he started working on it, so that's cool. Well, there goes all of my... Ow. Apparently this lip I can't get over. I know which food triggers it. It's the most, so it's manageable, but no, I've never played an FF game. I enjoy watching them play though. Okay, cool. Which one's your favorite to watch so far? Just kill that guy. Can I group up any of you? Guys over here. My uncle's here. I'm very afraid for my uncle because no one in this game is ever truly safe from death. And the uncle's the coolest guy in this game. God damn it. I keep getting smacked by these guys. Okay, we should be... Oh, new enemy approached. Ow. My God, I'm not even blocking. Let's get another heal in here. Okay, how about I group you guys all up? Oh, apparently I grouped up nobody. Okay, this guy's taking like no damage, and he's also... Ow. Could not charge that up. Okay, he's got like little balls here that he's throwing at me. I'm not sure how that works. My God, this guy is insane. Okay, let's kill the other one. How about that, huh? Okay, you're dead. Now we just have to worry about this guy, but he's a very big sponge. He's throwing very big fireballs at me. So there's a trophy for doing like a combo with the Earth Spirits or something like that, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. Oh my God, I thought he died, but he didn't. There he goes. Indeed. My friend plays both the old and the remake of 7, and oh, she played Crisis Core 2. Nice. I need to play 7 sometime soon. I've never actually played through it all, but I need to do it.
Cool things down a bit.
It was supposed to be something about that this year also, but I don't think I've gotten to it yet. Or, I mean, we haven't gotten to it yet, that's for sure, but I don't know when we'll be able to get to it also. Old Faithful, what kind of name is that? Old Faithful. Whose name was Old Faithful? Old Faithful is like, whoops. 1 second. That's the wrong button. I'm like all confused with my button presses because of Story of Seasons. I wanted to come here so I could just quickly do this. Old Faithful is like Ah, man, what is that even supposed to be for? The trophy is from a circle ability. Gotta press it right before the enemy attacks and then follow up 3 attacks. Oh, that's it? You have to do that twice though, right? Something along those lines, like 2 or 3 times in one fight. Okay, so I have to block, huh? That shouldn't be too bad. The German name is Boros, really?
There he is.
Alright, Xavier.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Perfect.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Not what I expected at all. Makes more sense for a giant fireball, I guess, yeah. So they were called Old Faithful, the fireball? I missed that. That's very weird.
A fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures
The blue
made
one,
of
okay.
flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Iris is singing to us. Iris, what's up? Iris is hardcore singing. I don't know if you guys hear it, but she is hardcore singing this morning. Yo, Truckosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? Was that an ignition one? I think I saw that. I think I saw that said ignition. Let's look at these. I have one here, attack 12, ignition damage plus 12%. What's this one? Ignition. Ignition cooldown, that's fine. I'll keep the damage. Keep the damage. Although then again, do I need the damage? It's mainly for grouping people up. Such a vocal baby this morning. Sometimes she really is. Sometimes she really is, right? Silly little girl. I don't know why. Most of the time she's okay, but some days she's just like hardcore singing. How is the journey starting this morning? It's not too bad, Truckosaurus. Do you plan on playing FF16? What have you been going through on your PS5 lately, dude? How has the summer been treating you? Hopefully not too many scorchers for your work outside. Do you guys you guys must still work when it's really scorching hot? I would imagine that not much weather-wise would stop you other than like, you know, pretty crazy shit. Although hardcore weather, it can be pretty brutal. You got to be careful. Heat stroke and whatnot is rough. Okay, that's blocked. Can't go that way. Some days you just have to sing it out loud. Some days you do have to, Sapphire. How's your morning going anyways? Andy, you got not too much up the rest of the day. You said you had mini jobs the most of the week. Nothing too crazy. Other than watching all that World Cup action. Okay, so we're almost there. We're in this cave. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with Drake's Fang, but I've been promised some ridiculousness, so we'll see what happens. We got a new obelisk. A bit chilling most of the evening night. Nice. Big chilling.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
God damn, look at that.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Thank you, please. Or? Not staying? Because good, I don't want you to die.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
Should flee now.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you're able to help me now. Only because of that.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
I'll go. Be a coward.
Then, this is where we must part ways.
Perfect.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then,
Andy.
go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, good boy. So, Truckosaurus, your friends are trying to get you into Baldur's Gate 3? Yo, man, I can't wait to play that, but it only comes out on PS5 in a month from now.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Sleeping Beauty, good morning. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How was the rest of your weekend? And Andy, you can't cut out the penis talk because that's part of the experience of the stream. So, I mean, people got to get the full picture. You got to get the full picture. Orange Cat, good morning. How you doing? All right. Torgal didn't get his daily pet. We'll get his daily pet in right before we head into Drake's Fang, okay? Sleep Beauty, how you doing? Orange Cat, how are you? You got a few days off, you said? Or you're not back till Thursday? Yo, Derek, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice to see you. Not too much. Just playing some Final Fantasy XVI. How is Sly liking Baldur's Gate 3? You love this game? I really enjoyed it also. Or I'm really enjoying it so far. The story is insane. Oh, he's got metal hands. He can't pick up anything? Oh, no. You got blunt instruments, bruh.
What are they stored?
Phantom limbs.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
No worries, Derek. Have a good one. Enjoy the lurk. Man, he is just wrecking that table. Like my buddy when he destroyed his IKEA table by accident. Trying to open an orange Tetley, a Tetley chocolate orange. Who's this?
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Who the fuck is that?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Pete.
Who the hell is this? Royal Knight Lord Commander, a new one. Lord Commander of the King of Waylod's army. He accompanies his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provisions of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Interesting. I think we saw him at the beginning of the game, but I don't remember.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
What an asshole.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
You can't even wipe your own ass.
Fuck!
This guy's angry.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
I could, Yona, you're right.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Morning, Doug. How you doing?
The heart.
The heart?
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
He's gonna get him to turn into a crazy person.
Advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Yes, he's got anger management issues.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Yeah, only into going mad crazy.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh, you gotta throw that in his face. Man.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
That's savage. Pushing all the right buttons.
Benedict. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
All I'm seeing, it would be hilarious if his fists just were like this for some reason. They're just iron fists that give the finger all the time. If this comes out on PC, someone's gotta mod that in.
Along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I don't know why that popped into my head. He's just standing there with his solid hands.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
All right, so this guy's gonna go crazy. We need to take him down.
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, who the fuck are those guys behind him? Yo, that guy is he running? Oh man, are they in league with Omega? Would perfectly express his feelings towards Clive and the world in general, pretty much, Yona. So Orange Cat Mom, there is a lot of cutscenes in this. Is it actually 60%, Andy, do you think? This game is so dark though, my goodness. Smells like Hugo. Oh shit! They killed everyone! Or are they just sleeping? Was it Bebop and Rocksteady? The hell, who are these guys? Viewfinder, yeah, it was a nifty puzzle game truck of sorts. It looks really cool, Viewfinder. Orange Cat Mom, what are you up to this morning? What do you got planned?
Orcs.
Orcs, okay. Orcs are a part of this world, interesting.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Final Fantasy XVI producer estimated that the game featured about 11 hours of cinematic cutscenes. I think there's like 20 hours of just dialogue and cutscenes though, or something like that. It's a lot. Okay, before we move on, I need to pet Torgal. Oh, I can't even pet Torgal in the middle of a high tense situation. Too bad. He needs comfort. I gotta deal with my... Oh, that's right. You're thinking about Nap first? You gotta deal with the flat tire, eh? Hopefully it's not too bad. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Gotta group them all up, blow up. Then I gotta Then I gotta smack him good. I think I missed everybody. That was crap. Well, now they're dead. I have to figure out how that works. Anyways, in any case, I need to learn about the block. So I have the perfect block and then combo. Probably see about how that works. 11 hours? Damn, that's a lot of cinematics for sure. Let's see. If I look at my abilities, how does this even work? Block enemy attacks when a guard is timed perfectly. Press square to launch up to 3 counter strikes. Okay, let's do that. It'll probably increase the window I have. What happens? Increase limit break gauge. Oh, upon blocking an attack. Well, that was useless, but anyways, it's fine. One review I watched said 70% is cutscenes, but he loves to lie about all things he doesn't like in a game. It's definitely not 70%. I mean, if the game is 50 hours, if the story is like 50 hours and you're spending 11 hours in cutscenes, that's, you know, it's a decent portion of it, but it's so well done. I do not even mind. Like, honestly, I'm living for these cutscenes. Like, I just want to know what happens. The combat's fun. It's not overly complex. The abilities are cool. Like, it's definitely more involved than Final Fantasy 15. Like, the combat's way more fun than 15. 15 wasn't bad, but it definitely was just, it was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't amazing. This combat is very visceral. It feels fun. It's fun to dodge. It's fun to use your abilities, find combos and stuff like that. But the story is like legit just the driving force of this. It's so good. If this is a minimum 70-hour game, I'd say 1/7. Yeah, that's not too bad. Drea, how you doing? 70 to 80 hours for 100% playthrough. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, story-wise, you probably might be able to get through just in like 40 hours or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It depends. I'm not sure how far I am. This is only the 5th stream, so I've played about like 20-something hours of this game. Oh. Come here, orc member. Okay, interesting. Just an item there, a little potion. Probably need more of those. They're excellent. One, yeah. But, oh wow, but they're excellent. They are actually excellent. I really love them. Drea, how you doing this morning? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You've already seen a full playthrough of this, right? Where am I going? I guess down this way. Or is this backwards? Nope, this is the... Oh, nope, there's a chest here. Is this the way? No. The one thing I like is being able to... it tell me where the hell I need to go. Oh, through the door. It'd be nice if this was like highlighted or something, but it's just as dark as everything else. You're roughly at 40%. Drake's Fang is 40% through the story. Damn. I mean, I've been doing everything as it's been coming up. I've been doing everything as it's been coming up as far as like side quests and stuff go.
You should never have left Ash.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone really here. Let me see if I can counter this guy. Oh, there's more people I didn't see behind me. Okay, it's triple combo. Perfect. Let me try and do one more person because legit I need to do that like 2 or 3 times. Come on, bro. No! One of you hit me. Why are we standing around? There you go. Beaten with thine rock. Okay, let's group them up and kill them. Big explosion. Nice fire attack here. Boom. Or, I mean, stone attack. What am I talking about? Okay, you. Get over here. Thank you. Dead. Oh boy, there's a lot of guys here. There's a lot of people. What? When did this happen? Were they just spawning them? Okay. Ow. Gonna block that. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Come here. Come here. Dead? That was a long fight. My goodness. Titan's parries are so much fun. They're pretty sick. Kingdom Hearts 2 went over the top on cutscenes. Did it? I mean, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 also had a lot of cutscenes too. I mean, it just feels like a Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, Metal Gear Solid had so much combat in all the game. So many cutscenes in the games. I heard rumors that there's supposed to be like a Metal Gear Solid 4 re-release also on top of all the like Metal Gear 1, 2, and 3. I'm back. Bus Driving Pony, welcome back. Welcome back. How was the shower? I'm also counting yo, for sure, Yona. For sure. When you say, I know that's what you meant when you said 100% playthrough. I was just more talking about the story itself. As far as like the 11 hours are concerned.
Won't be going any further this way.
No, we're not. So where are we going then? Another door? Or down below? Is there a shaft here I can go down? Maybe not. There's a door over there. Can I go through this? Yes, I can. Shower's energizing. Now I'm ready to face the afternoon. Nice. Long weekend here. Looking forward to see you get through this part. Nice. It's epic. That's what everyone keeps saying, Drea.
This must be the way out.
I guess. More people up there. Like, I don't even need to... Oh, he didn't actually die. The other one did, but that one didn't. So you got a long weekend. What's the long weekend for, Drea? I'm not sure what happens in mid-August. Is there something in Ontario that we don't get in Quebec? I mean, that does happen quite a bit, but... What have you been playing lately, Mary? Oh shit, big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big... Everyone's got bigger and bigger... I tried to counter that. It did not work. I mean, not counter. I tried to dodge that. Everyone's got bigger and bigger, like... Okay, tried to dodge that too. Did not work. That keeps teleporting. Okay, that's the first one. Let's knock you down. It's Clive's holiday. National holiday to pay respect for Honda Clive owners. Wait, what? Oh, Civic, sorry. I don't know why I read Clive. Civic owners. On the Civic Day. Imagine. It'd be ridiculous. So many Civics in Ontario. So I don't know what my plan is for this now, honestly. What? Like, I can do these. I don't really have a big... Like, I don't have my Thunder anymore. I don't really have, like, big things to... I did 26,000, which isn't bad, but I don't really have any... big combos to do. Okay. Of course, I missed you. That's fantastic. Love to see that. I don't know why I did that move. Let me just do this. How about that? New Honda Civic engine is fiery as Ifrit. Oh my god. In Ontario today is SimCore Day. God damn it. I was on the wrong one. Okay, I got the dodge there. I can probably break you with this. Perfect.
Enough.
So it is SimCore Day, Civic Holiday. A few provinces have today off, but there's a bunch of different names. Oh, okay. So Simcoe Day. Who is Simcoe? My truck eats Honda Civics for breakfast. Oh my god. The new Honda Civic Clive, the Honda Clive. There you go. The engine is as fire as Ifrit. That's what you said, Yona. It's hard to read and fight random enemies that are just... They got them stagger bars. You got to be really careful. Although nothing's really... I've died once to... actually, no, I've died twice to, like, instant kill stuff, pretty much. Can I open this? There's dead guys on the other side, but I can't open this. Interesting. I like all their lovely chandeliers. Look at these. They're so beautiful. I like how everything else is fire, but these are blue light. I wonder what the difference is. I wish I had a long weekend. Next one's what, Labor Day for most people? We're going to be up in Maine for Labor Day. That should be a lot of fun. We planned some stuff, so we're going to do a lot of hiking, go to Portland, go to the old port. We're going to try and go to this Victorian mansion that looks really sick. Hit up the beach, maybe go see, there's a botanical garden there, right on the on one of the islands by the water. Go to, there's a national park we want to go to. There's a couple of hours away.
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
Hopefully the weather is going to be nice for our trip. Look at this lovely place. They put a palace underneath the...
Did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
They built a palace inside, right next to the Mother Crystal. You have a long weekend, Labor Day. Yeah, you're going to play it by ear. It might be too hot. How hot is it right now? Over here, we've been getting a lot of really mild weather, honestly. Like a lot of really mild weather. You just want time for sleep. Apparently, Timmy got 9 hours last night. Did you believe that? Oh, Lord Commander.
Let the trial begin.
Trial. Oh, they put me in a death pit. Currently 78. It's gonna go up to 100 degrees today. Woof. Big boy after big boy, huh? The spirit within. What the? Okay. Tried to dodge. That did not work. Oh, Torgal. You got hit. Are you gonna fall? Oh. There you go. I'm gonna do the deadly embrace. Then we do this. Get him almost down. Then we do this one. Dead. Perfect. Now the only problem is I need to build up my combo. I'm just basically doing all my big ticket items right now. I don't know how much damage I actually did. 34,000, that's not too bad. I have to do 50,000 for like a trophy, I think. So eventually we might get a little bit more strength and damage on these guys. That or we do a weaker... What is going on here? That we do some sort of weaker... Oh. Ow. Try to dodge that, did not work. Okay, I have to jump over that then. Dodge him there. Let's get behind him over here. He doesn't go quite far enough. Get a quick stagger. Deathly embrace. You'll hit 50 easily, I know. At some point it'll happen. I'm not too worried. Perfect. So what a combo. Let's do this. We'll build up some meter. Then we do this one. Then we do this one. Then we do this one. And then we attack him a little bit more. 34,000 yet again. He's almost dead, but not quite there yet. He might die at some point soon. What is he doing now? He's doing that one again. I like just getting behind him. He can't actually do anything to me. It's pretty funny. A little weak. Oh, I should have countered him. That does so much damage. And he's dead. At the end of the game, I did 170 per stagger. Holy shit, Iona. Maxing out everything was 290. That's crazy. It's been so hot here. Yeah, Kim? Saturday and Sunday were amazing. The Saturday and Sunday, yeah, big steak. Our weather's been super mild lately, but Saturday and Sunday was gorgeous. Oh my goodness. It wasn't even humid. It was just really beautiful outside. Big Steak has it right. What did you do this weekend anyways, Big Steak? Anything fun? We went to a wedding dinner on Friday. That was fun. Saturday I did a lot of cleaning. We are expected. They are the trials. This
is the power of Mythos.
Yes, it is. It felt like 31 degrees Celsius at 6 a.m. yesterday, Kim. What the fuck? That's crazy. What was the high? Yes, a bus driving pony. You told me about the sweater yesterday. What kind of sweater are you making for her? Okay, so everyone's dead. They've been slaughtering everyone.
Did the orcs do this too?
What is everyone's deal? What the hell is going on? Something's up. I don't know what it is. People be dying though. Okay, we got a free heal with the high potion there. Oh. Hi. Yeah, there's more guys around. Oh, hi. Okay, who else is here? Is he down below? Where is he? Oh, that just showed up out of nowhere. 100, you think? That's crazy. Pull over, coffee still hasn't kicked in? No, it's okay. Oh, it's a pullover sweater? Okay. I feel like that's so much more work than just a cardigan. Because you have to do, like, the entire round. Right? So what is that? 37? It's hot. That's for sure, Kim.
Here for me or for him?
Mom's birthday dinner. Oh, Friday. Went to the wedding Saturday at the brewery. Sunday chilled out at a terrace. Okay. Wait, you have a wedding? Wait, don't you have another wedding like next week? Man, you got so many weddings, Big Steak. God damn. Find any good beers? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Went to a Sunday chill terrace. Okay, I was just making sure there's no items in the back of that hallway. You have another one next Saturday. God damn, Big Steak. It's more boring and tedious, but I'll start making her a cardigan once she's older. Okay. Not to mention, at least she's small, right? How old is she? Probably not as big of a sweater than you know, you're making now. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Enhancing their performance. Look at the up icon. Defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. I take out everyone quickly because I just group them all up and then explode. Dead. Oh, more people. Not cool. Come here, Spectre. I can't allow you to do stuff. Okay, more people around here. Is there anyone else? I keep losing them. Not Titan. Oh, we leveled up. Yo, Xenia, good morning. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm here, but working like a madwoman. Hopefully the work goes well this morning. I'm doing great, though. How was your weekend? Feels on Saturday felt like 44 Celsius. Holy shit, Kim. While we were at an outdoor birthday party. God damn. That is rough. She'll be 9 come November. She's precious and curious. Always wants to know what you're doing and how. Okay. So you're gonna teach her how to craft soon, Bus Driving Pony, or does she already do some crafting now?
Now these nightmares. Is this
Xenia, how you doing this morning?
Ultima?
This is Ultima's doing, 100%. That was my guess. What are you working on this morning, Xenia? You doing some leather work or something else? Do you plan on playing this at some point? Or have you already been playing it a little bit? Okay, we're gonna... Oh. That Lich again, huh? Not a huge fan of the Lich. A little annoying to fight. Kind of all over the place. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. I can't even get my combo going. Or I can't even get my move going. Ah. Okay. Everything's dead. Just gotta kill this guy now. Okay, well, we have to bust up his stagger gauge. I tried to dodge that. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I had this one on. There you go. Down you go. Bring you down. The dodge magic is really good against the Lich, yeah? The dodge magic. Which one's the dodge magic? I'm not even sure which one it is. This guy... Okay, well, I did a lot of damage to him. 25,000, it's not too bad. Oh my god, this guy just doesn't stop attacking. That's like a 7-hit combo. I dodged like 4 of them and then he just kept going. Yo, Navaflo, welcome in, how you doing? Do you want to learn how to knit at some point? Oh, I also dropped link back at Hussein's. It was a fun weekend with walks and playtime. Yeah, I'm sure Shaggy really enjoyed having the company too. Okay, so if I'm not going through that door, I guess I'm going through the other one. She wants to learn how to knit it, so at some point I'll probably get her the basic supplies and teach her. Her mom wants to learn as well. Oh, that's fun. You could do a whole family learns how to knit thing. We did that with some crocheting a long time ago. I just never really took. Okay, so I don't go through either of those doors. Where am I going? Okay, apparently there's another staircase. She'll be 9, yeah. Same as the attack after a dodge, but magic. Oh, right. Okay. You're right, you're right. I always forget to do that. I always opt for physical attacks, Iona. Navaflo, how you doing? Skypacer, how are you? Welcome in. You guys had a bunch of storms yesterday, Sleeping Beauty? How bad were they? You're just chilling, you woke up. Navaflo, have you played this?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yes, he's been destroying tables.
But where did you go?
You went to the Mother Crystal. You've been enjoying it? Nice. How far are you? I'm on Drake's Fang. Are you past that? Before that?
The heart.
Yeah, Bustra, Sleeping Beauty, you said the one of the animals was all afraid of the from the weather?
Come on, Toggle.
Before that? Okay. So you're not quite as far as I am. All right, we got to take out Hugo. Which way am I actually going? I'm not sure which door to take. Or is there another door that I needed to take, and this is both of these are wrong. We came in here. Is there? Oh, I'm going through this one now. If the doors would stay open, then I would kind of know which one I needed to go through. But instead, the doors all closed, and then you're looking at two different doors you can open, and it's like, well, which one do I go through? I always get screwed with that. I don't know why. I always get turned around. You think there might have been a better way to do it? I'm not sure. Okay. Interesting empty room. The only way to get lost in a hallway, pretty much. Clive is a gentleman and closes doors behind him. Apparently, Doug. Pretty nasty. I thought a couple of times our trees were coming down. You'll sleep in beauty. We were always afraid of that over here. We have a lot of really old trees.
Just what I needed.
Okay, that was a lot of people were killing all at once. Really love my... Oh my god, so many more people! I killed everyone in like 5 seconds, and now I have to wait for all my cooldowns to come up. It's gonna be too hard. Let's go back to these guys. Perfect. That's a lot of people. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Does anyone hearing the weird, like, audio hiccups, by the way? Or is it just on my side? I'm not sure if it's messing up for everyone, or is it literally just me? Because I've had that issue before. People said that they don't hear anything. Yo, Elite Snipes. I want another Canadiana. Okay, give me a second. Oh, you hear it too? I thought it was Twitch. No, it's... I don't know what the hell's up with my computer sometimes, but I keep hearing weird audio things. So then it's definitely... My computer is like not... maybe the capture card's doing something weird, but I'm definitely hearing it too. Did you guys hear about the root linger? Probably not. It hailed so massively the inner city looked like midwinter. That's crazy. What kind of sounds? It's like a weird like audio hiccup, like it's getting muffled, or not muffled, but like I don't know. It's weird. I always hear weird audio hiccups on many people's streams. They don't compress the audio well. Sounds like a pitch up and down. I mean, it sounds more like distortion, honestly. Elite Snipes, I'll get that to you soon. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Guys gonna go mad. Got a big fight coming up. Yo, 8-Bit Emmy, good morning. How you doing?
I swear to you, my love,
Oh my god, he's hallucinating.
we will never be parted again.
Yeah, because you're gonna be dead. You pity him, Bus Driving Pony? He's deep in grief. You're probably not wrong, but he is hallucinating. Guy's going crazy. He was also manipulated a little bit, probably by Omega and whatever that Lord Commando's dude name is. There you go.
You get away from her.
He's seeing me? Look at that tongue. That tongue action. I did not do that. That was not what happens.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Yo, they are manipulating the shit out of him. See, it happened again. It happened again. Also, I don't know why my CPU shot up like 10%.
Not now.
Man, I just fought you.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
It's been years, though.
Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, is that our brother, or is that the other? Oh, that's our brother. Okay. Is it the other hooded figure? Well, maybe there's. Oh, maybe he cloned himself, or maybe not cloned himself, but maybe he was. Omega was able to personify his own body. I don't know. Popcorn time. Yeah, they do feel like a moving Avaflow, you're right. Look at this big boy. Oh, I was actually curious if his hands would regenerate if he became an icon. Or an Ekin. Had Taco Bell add music for a second over this gorgeous cinematic. What the fuck, Twitch? Yo, Disillusionist. That's so weird. Why would you even have that? Unless it was another stream. You shouldn't have any ads. Disillusionist, welcome in. Oh my god, why is he so much bigger than me? Okay, I tried to dodge that. Okay, that was weird. Voice of the land. What does that even mean? Oh. My god, I'm just getting slapped around. Okay. Damn it. This fight is ridiculous. I can barely touch this guy. I'm trying to get like... Yeah, that's right. I have to be more methodical with my presses. I'm so much slower. Okay, I got the big combo finally on him. About to get a stagger at precision dodge, very nice. That sucked. Get up. Like trying to look at his feet what I'm attacking, and then I'm trying to dodge him at the same time. Ifrit, yo, Placebo, welcome in. Doing up against a Grizzly with this? Same difference, I know, right? It's a Chihuahua going up with a grizzly bear. Goddamn. What's up, Aided Placebo? How you doing today? Just want this guy to go down. The music is so good though. There you go, finally. Big stanker. He's like a mix of the Colossus. I kept saying like the X-Men Colossus. That's what he felt like to me. Just a big boy. 500,000, that's not bad. I'm on the mobile, so it's extra confused. I only have the one stream open, but also being on mobile, it might explain it. That's so weird. I don't have, you shouldn't have any ad though. That's so strange. Friggin' Twitch. Okay, so I'm just dodging this guy's rocks. Ifrit is tiny next to this guy. He really is. Hey, Benny, how you doing this morning? What are you up to? It feels like Ifrit's on Attack on Titan. Yeah.
But if you can do it, then so could I.
Oh shit! I might get even bigger. Yo, we're growing. You've learned Brimstone, so I got a big shield. Okay, or not even. What's Brimstone? What's Brimstone? Oh shit, he's breaking this entire thing down. Ifrit himself is like 20 meters tall. This guy's like, what? 300 meters? 200 meters tall? What the fuck? Stone throw. He's like throwing a planet at me. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion, while holding R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Okay. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
So I want to do that with the square though. It's the same as the rock charge. Okay, I tried to dodge that. That did not work. Oh, I went right into that like a fool. They really make the music so epic. That's not a stone. That's a hurling Manhattan exactly. He was throwing a city at me. Something ridiculous. Dodge your freaking kick, and I just, oh my god, the slam down afterwards. Brimstone is mainly to survive big undodgeable attacks. Fair. Guy's almost down again. Brimstone is charging back up slowly. I might have it for the next next part. Yeah, I should have it. Guy's going down again, and then he's dead. I need to finish this game before September. What do you plan on playing in September, Navaflow? Okay, apparently I was not able to kill him, although I did 800,000 damage, almost a mil. All right, big boy. Big dodge. Oh my god, he just picked me up. Talk about, what's the point of that dodge? Starfield, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat looks pretty sick. And he's dead. Nice little leg toss or something. I don't even know what we did. And there's probably a phase 2, isn't there? There can't, that can't be it. We're here. What is he doing? Oh fuck, he's infusing himself with a crystal. What is he doing? Where are you gonna throw that? Oh, he's eating it. At least it wasn't a suppository. No, we're not done yet, 8-Bit-Emi. There's always a phase 2. He just ate a crystal. Now he's going insane. Yo, he's Dragon Balling up.
What the hell has he done?
Nothing good. Earth and Fury? Oh boy. He ate pure Mother Crystal? Yeah. Yo, he's gonna blow up this place. Seriously, this is like Dragon Ball Z. He just threw me out of a mountain. What the actual fuck, right? Did his mother tell him not to put everything in his mouth? Don't you put it in your mouth if it's not something to eat. Na 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 na. I can't remember the other lyrics. What is up with the music now? His power level is over 9,000. What's up, Black Sheep? How you doing? Good morning. The fuck is going on? Look at the size of them!
Found to help me.
Godzilla! Yeah, seriously, right?
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
What the fuck? What is this music? How am I supposed to dodge that? Okay. They're like flying at me. I'm like I'm in an endless runner. Where's my elastic? This is pretty sick though. You can destroy the rocks with magic, yeah? I'm just dodging them. He probably threw his mouth the same way being told to spit something out, yeah. Like, it's like a 90s hack scene in the film music, yeah. A hacker scene, sorry, yeah, the music. This is insane. What is even going on? Oh, we dodged that. Oh, apparently I'm pressing R1 for no reason because it's dodging automatically. Oh. Okay, I'm not dodging these. I'm trying to attack. Apparently my magic's doing nothing. Is he Doc or now? What the fuck? I don't know. Is he Doc Ock now? Apparently. He's got all of the appendages. Casually drifts while running, exactly. Apparently I can't kill those. This is like a God of War scene, pretty much. This is insane. I'm so tiny. I feel like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, no way this rock is... Oh, surviving this. How is this rock a whip? I don't know if they know how rocks work. What is even going on? I'm like trying to block his toe. That's what's happening here. I'm so tiny. I'm trying to block this guy's toe. Oh, we threw it right at him. I did 600,000 damage. Look how much damage I did to him. The bar barely moved.
I've got you now.
Oh, do you? Oh, right at his heart. We're finally at the fight. How the hell? Oh my god, his hands. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yona said it. I have to do it for unblockable attacks. Just charge that bad boy up. Charge it up. That does a really good job of telling me where I need to move out of the way. This is ridiculous. No damage there. Clip is in the fingernails, I guess? Maybe. We have to groom him. Oh, I did not expect to jump over that. Oh, get back here. I'm supposed to attack you. Okay. This does look freaking sick, though. It's insane. Jump again. Oh, I jumped into his fist. What an idiot. Can't believe I jumped into his fist. What the hell am I doing? I barely touched this guy, and it's fucking me up. I did no damage there. Wow, okay. So you put crystals everywhere? I was not expecting that either. Okay, he's almost staggered the first time. Okay, that time he did not, like, I can't tell when he's gonna have a shockwave and when he's not gonna have a shockwave. Oh, there's the stagger. Down he goes. Conveniently, his arm is just right there for me. Love it. Oh my god, I'm not doing the combo at all. The environment hazard, I see it, yeah. Somehow this reminds me of the Avalugg fight in Pokemon Legends, yeah? Arceus? I've not played that, so I'm not sure. Placebo, did you beat this yet or no? Oh, we gotta chase him again. What are we listening to? 9 Inch Nails? There we go. Tactical, how you doing today? Welcome in. Have you played this yet? Black Sheep, what are you up to this morning? GG's on finishing your little goat. It looked freaking cute last night. Yeah, the music is ridiculous. You don't expect it from a Final Fantasy, but... Oh, I thought I jumped over that. I did not. Sadly, I lack a PS5, so you can't play it. Okay, I live vicariously through everyone else. Fair enough. What have you been playing lately then, Placebo? Ice, big damage. Almost halfway. I feel like I'm playing the first Armored Core. Yo, are you excited for the next one? Armored Core is pretty sick. I haven't played an Armored Core in very many years, though. I mean, they haven't really released any since the PS3 era, but they're always great fun. The new one looks very sick. Very close to Final Fantasy IV and Titan fight music. Even the performance is the same band, really. Okay, do I get the... How am I not getting the big combo here? Okay, well, we got the stagger. Can I get the actual brimstone attack off this time? Last time I was not able to. I thought there was the 4-hit combo had the biggest thing though, but I'm not sure what exactly happens. Well, apparently when I do enough damage, the stagger stops. You got it done finally. I've been lost after not sure what to make next. Really, Black Sheep. I hate when that happens. With moving apartments, I have had not much time to play. Okay, that sucks. Other than Genshin and Honkai Star dailies, okay, but I want to get back into FF14, then Tears of the Kingdom, and you need to start too, okay. Very cool, Placebo, very cool. Hopefully the move went well. I'm actually moving in a couple of weeks from now. Oh my god, that was very late. Stone throw. Big dodge. Another precision dodge. I thought the 4th combo had like a big attack. I don't understand how I'm missing the 4th one. It looks like I'm doing the 1st one again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to miss it, but it's something. See, I don't know what the hell's up with the fourth burst. Most of the time it does like a big ass one. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, what I'm missing. I'm missing something. You're excited? I haven't played since the PS1 games ago. Wow, okay. Yeah, that is definitely a while. Oh. Can't even see what I'm doing. Fuck, I tried the dodge, did not work. I missed. Oh, I dodged too early. That's 10k. Timing can be very tricky. Try to hit the magic button right as your last physical attack animation ends. Oh, as it ends. I feel like I'm doing it, maybe I guess I'm doing it too early. I'm doing it the same rhythm as the other attacks that I'm doing. So I don't know. They even have some singing here, eh? Alright, one more stagger and hopefully this guy will be done. Yeah, well, we got that stagger. For the reaction, it's much slower. That's true. Mary Cat, you want a dad joke? I still have to get that Canadiana, but we'll do it after the big sequence here. Nope. See, I did it too late there, and I just get a normal one. I'm not sure. Okay, well, we did enough damage. Man, I'm doing 1,000,000 damage, and it's still, like, not enough. This guy's a sponge. What's gonna happen here? Oh, broke his whip. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna throw this at you. Javelin. Oh, slapped him right across the face. Right in the fache. Yo, cook him in his sponge nuts. What's up, Taxi? Thank you very much for the 38 months. Yeah, this fight is epic. It's crazy. How you doing this morning? Oh, hopefully you're well. Hopefully the end of your Sunday was good. Oh, big damage. Another 500. I'll get you your ticket in a second, Taxi. Hopefully you're doing well. This is sick. It's pretty crazy, Nava. Yo, Willie. Good morning. Enjoy the lurk. Too good. It's going to be a very interesting day. Why is that, Taxi? You wake up to big problems? Like how I'm like riding this guy's friggin' fingers. What am I even doing here? Oh shit. I'm like, what am I even doing here? I have to make sure this stuff doesn't come at me. Don't come at me, bro. Okay, not so bad. Gotta get a few of these here. What's happening? Oh god. What the fuck? Have to shoot these and that? Scary business. Apparently I'm missing this guy. There you go. Come on. No, don't let him. There you go. Oh! What am I shooting at? Something's coming. I can't see anything. Oh, he was coming. That's why. I think I'm going to stab him in the face. Gotta launch it. Boom. Only... That's it? 200,000? Oh, there you go. Another 400. I'm just... We just impaled him through the face. God damn. 2.7 million? And now that's some damage. Holy crap. Oh, we're not done yet. Phase 3? Phase 3? This fight is insane. What? How much phases is the last fight gonna be? Is it like Kingdom Hearts up in here? 7-phase boss fight at the end of the game? 2 phases is not enough. 3 now. This has been insane. Big chunks. You forgot this part? It's pretty crazy, honestly. Big precision dodges. Why won't he just die? I don't know about Striving Pony. This guy just does not want to, he's grieving. He doesn't want to end. Almost did this fall phase hitless in New Game Plus. Really nice. My goodness. Where'd he go? What is he doing? Can't we just keep shooting him here? Why not? It looks like he's just tumbling. Like he's having a hard time keeping up. Like I feel like he's already dead, but I'm just still shooting him. Okay, I should have dodged that. I pressed it too late. I'm like not even hitting this guy. It's hard to tell what I can and can't hit at this point. We're just kind of like next to each other, tumbling. He's so big though. Oh my god. I keep getting hit by that one. Precision dodge there, and then I don't get close enough to actually hit him. Oh, stagger. Big dodge. Tactical, you beat this? Or are you still going through it? Okay, apparently I precision dodged that one. Got that one good. He's almost staggered again. And there's the stagger. Okay. Try this again. I'll do my big brimstone also. Okay, 400,000 damage. I've been been on a long break from it, yeah. 8%. Okay, I just stayed away from that, so apparently I was good enough. This Titan fight was insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Our AC went out last night and the kitchen sink is backed up from the main drainage pipe. Oh my god, Taxi. So it's not even work related, you're just... I pressed the wrong button! Ooh. I was expecting like some sort of... what's it called? Where I have to hold or keep tapping square. Oh. He rejected my punch. What's that? What's happening? Yeah, no worries, Taxi. I saw it. It's all good. Eventually got there. You did the same misclick at that part? Really, Doug? I wonder why. I was expecting like some sort of... Oh shit, we're getting the mother crystal. Well, that's not good. Are we gonna go crazy? Oh, we grew in size. Okay, we're becoming a rock golem now too. Oh shit, well, we got fists. It's time to pound this guy. Oh, there you go. That's the one I was waiting for. That's the one I was waiting for. Big dodge. Oh, right in the kisser. So Dragon Ball Z, love it. This game is very Dragon Ball Z sometimes, David Emmy. It's ridiculous. Super Dragon Ball Z. He's dead. There you go. Is he actually dead this time? I think he's done. I think he's done. Titan slain. Whew. 3-phase boss fight. God damn. 2,000 experience, not too bad. God damn. $5,000. Didn't even level up. Did you do a murder? I think Misty. Misty, how you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. Right into the earth. So Taxi, that sucks, man. You got to deal with all that this morning? Oh, there goes the crystal. Yeah, Taxi, 2.7 million damage on the high end. 2k experience, love that balance. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. The levels don't mean that much in this anyways. It's a nice progression, but that's about it. You've been good? Spending the morning knitting a few rounds of my cardi while watching childhood memories? The Cheetah Girls? What's the Cheetah Girls? Oh, my guy's going nuts. He's got tendinitis. Hardcore tendinitis. He's got nosebleeds. Oh, here we go. Oh, so I'm thinking the hooded figure was always Ultima. That's not my brother. That's Ultima.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your
That's a dick.
thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He doesn't care about your knife. He is a god. Sort of.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Yeah, come on. Listen to your brother.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
This guy's fucked up.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
And he's off. Okay. So, kind of feels very Final Fantasy VIII. You got this political business going on everywhere, but the real threat is some weird mythos god demon thing that almost has nothing to do with all the political stuff you're going on throughout the world. The story is very Final Fantasy for sure, Yona.
Thank you, Joshua.
Nothing a wood chipper can't fix. It's always Taxi's go-to solution, wood chippers.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But
This
Mythos
guy.
is stronger.
Or are they in league with
For 5
Ultima?
years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Dark Goku, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. You played this yet? Pretty sick. But goddamn. The fuck is Ultima up to? Who's he working with? I feel like he's working with these guys since they had all those demons inside the castle pretty much killing everyone. Trying to manipulate Hugo.
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Yo, yo, yo. X-Ray, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. How you been, X-Ray? It's nice to see you. You mean the best Final Fantasy in most recent years? Yes, I have. It's pretty good. I've been liking it a lot. How you doing, X-Ray? Thank you very much. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm DuoVODs. I'm streaming Trophy Hunter. We play all kinds of games. We got all kinds of plats. We're going through Final Fantasy XVI now. I've been playing Story of Seasons on Sundays. We're going to be playing Super Meat Boy after we finish this, and that's going to be rough. But we're going to get through it. I also do a lot of crafting here, usually cross-stitch, but my shoulder hurts. I've been going to physio. We're doing some knitting now. If anyone here doesn't know X-Ray, please go check him out. Awesome dude. Plays a little bit of everything. I wouldn't... Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, I wouldn't be surprised if he was getting into Baldur's Gate 3, because he loves his RPGs. He did play Divinity a while ago, but he does a little bit of everything. Some shooters, RPGs, puzzle games, rage games. He's always got a great story to tell. X-Ray, how was your stream? How you doing? Welcome in. You can never go wrong with Yoshi P Final Fantasy games. Have you been playing a lot of 14 also? Hopefully you had a good stream, X-Ray. We're just about done Drake's Fangor. Actually, that is pretty done it. From stone to sand. And we're going to go back to the... Oh, what's going on over here? The Dragoon Knights. So I believe this is where maybe Bahamut is, and my brother wants to go see this guy.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What a jerk.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Okay, so what's going on here?
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Little love affair with your squire.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
Come on, Truckosaurus.
But alas.
Love is love, JK.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Loyal servant. Oh. Servant and lover? I'm not sure he's abusing his power. It's a very big step. First gay character in FF. Have they never alluded to gay characters in any of the other ones?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
He did.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I'm just waiting for Phoenix to show up. Joshua.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
Is that his brother? The kid?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
He just got screwed and he knows it. It's your dumb bitch stepmom. But isn't he still...
Terence.
Yes,
What about his father? Is his father not the king still?
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh, I will fly there and destroy it all. Yeah, pretty much.
What is it now?
Oh, there you go. This is what I've been waiting for.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Yes, you do.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Been waiting for this?
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Man, come on.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Okay, tell us all. Okay, it fades to black. What is it going to tell us? Or is it just going to be like... Oh, come on! Rude! Rude! They're teasing us, man. They're just teasing us. Man, okay. We got a dad joke for Mary Cat. Do the dad joke. And we got a Canadiana to go. Dad joke book here. What miserableness are we up for now? What do we got? Did you hear about the microphone checker that got really drunk? He had one too many. My battery died. I went into an Apple store and farted. Everyone started glaring at me and I said, "What? It's not my fault you don't have Windows." Awful. 3 hours unskippable cutscene, imagine. Terrible, terrible jokes. Hopefully you enjoyed those, Mary Cat. Okay, finally get something to drink. It ran out when the Titans fight started, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, boo, Chronic, I know, it's so bad. So bad. Okay, we got our Canadiana book here. Hopefully Elite Snipes is still around. Minus 10. Yeah, minus 10 on 10. Guerrero. The game's ending is writing masterclass. Is that good? Can't wait to get your reaction. I had a lot to say, but you will understand the camera fade long. Blacks when it's not loading issues, but a hint for that's what I figured. Grarrel it'll probably reveal everything by the end. I can't wait to find out too, though. But Grarrel, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's get this. I got this book here. Stuart McLean. Time now for the Vinyl Cafe story exchange. Basically, this guy used to be a radio show host. He died a few years ago, or a number of years ago. And he would get stories from all over Canada, and then he would read them on Sundays. Which one was this one? I believe we've read this one before. I think I'm gonna go slightly back. Let's go one before this. We're gonna do this one. This one's called Birthday Suit. Our family has always enjoyed camping. My husband and I tented on our honeymoon 26 years ago. We upgraded to our hardtop camper when we had kids. Then about 15 years ago, we opted for total luxury, a 24-foot travel trailer with a pull-out couch for us at the front and bunk beds in the back for our children. We were on our maiden voyage with the new rig at one of our favorite campgrounds. It was Canada Day weekend. We were lucky to get a spot. We were located right across from the tents and trailers occupied by the young campground staff. Summer holidays had arrived. We were enjoying the time together as a family and the convenience of our little home on wheels. Life was good. We were still campers, just a little less rugged. We still hadn't caught on to locking the door. One night I was awakened in the wee hours of the morning by my husband's voice saying, "This isn't your trailer." In my sleepy state, I thought to myself, well, of course it's my trailer. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine? Then I opened my eyes. There was a young man standing next to our bed. An inebriated young man. A naked, inebriated young man. My husband was trying to direct him to the door, telling him that it wasn't his trailer. After a few minutes of discussion on our intruder left, we quickly locked the door. Our 8-year-old son had slept through the whole event, but not our 5-year-old daughter. A little voice from behind the curtains near the bunk bed called out, "Is he gone?" In my most reassuring mother's voice, I told her, "He's gone. You don't have to be afraid." She said, "I'm not afraid. I just didn't want to miss anything." Then she asked, "What happened?" Since she'd been shielded by a curtain, I tried to explain as best I could. I told her that the man had made a mistake and come into our trailer because he was, well, sleepwalking. After a moment's thought, she asked, "Did he have his arms out in front of him?" "No," I replied, "not his arms." In the moment a sober and embarrassed young man came over to apologize. He explained that he had celebrated his birthday a bit too much and had become disoriented when he wandered out of his trailer in the middle of the night. I told him I'd known it was his birthday by what he was wearing. As we parted on good terms, he said he hoped that someday I'd be able to laugh about the incident. Well, that day did come very quickly, and this story continues to be our camping favorite. So ridiculous. Naked guy walking into their trailer. So silly. Kiros, good morning. How you doing? Doing well, making the most of this summer. How are you? Yeah. Grarol, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Did you beat the game yet? I gotta say, I'm glad you enjoyed the Titan fight. As the over-the-top spectacle it is, I feared you'd be more irritated of the music and the scale. No, it was cool. I mean, it dragged on, but it was sick. Like, the thing is, a lot of these fights, like, we have a fight early on, and then I feel like half of it is a fight, and half of it is like a set piece for the fight, and it's just trying to be as epic as it possibly can be. And I feel like Final Fantasy XV did that with most of its combat. Like, it wasn't overly complex combat, but it looked really cool. It had a lot of style. Whereas in this game, like, the fighting is fun, it's really cool, and then they throw in the style for all these other parts. It's like almost like the fight is slightly inconsequential. It's like not that hard to get through. I'm assuming New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode makes it a lot harder on top of everything, but it's just, they really increased the scale and the sort of like spectacle and everything about it, which is really cool. But so you kind of have a little bit of both, where it's not just all spectacle making you look as cool as possible. It's interesting. Unfortunately, RAC and kitchen sink are really fucked up, Taxi. Yeah, hopefully you get that all fixed today. Anyways, before we continue, I'm just gonna go to the washroom again. I don't know what the hell's up with me during the week, but in the evening I'm fine, but in the morning I constantly have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back though, give me a second. Also, Misty, I didn't miss what you said before. Yo, Livy, oh damn. Livy, thank you very much for the raid. Goddamn, what timing? Why does this always happen? This is the second time this has happened playing Final Fantasy XVI, where I go to the washroom, right when people pop in for the raid. Yo, Dawn, Hunt, Train, welcome in West. Yo, Chrome, how are y'all doing? Sweetheart Alley, how are you? What's up? Sweet Thun Bags? Sweet Hun Bags, what's wrong with me? Yo, Honorable Judge Skull, what's up, Judge Skull? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Tony, how you doing? Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm DuoVODs streaming Trophy Hunter. We play all kinds of games, we get all kinds of platinums. We're going through Final Fantasy XVI now. We're playing Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town on Sundays, and we're going to be playing Super Meat Boy after we finish 16, which is going to be one hell of a crazy platinum. I also do a lot of crafting. I've been working on a Witcher 3 dandelion cross stitch, which we're giving away at the end of the year. It's of me in cosplay. I know Livy does a lot of cosplay, pretty much just a cosplay streamer. My mom made me this cosplay, and it's absolutely amazing. So we're actually wearing the cosplay while I stitch this, but I haven't stitched on it in a little while because my shoulder hurts. So I've been going to physio, and we've been knitting a sweater lately. I also have a Solaire stitch that we're doing for the giveaway also. This one I'm working on once a month. I should have been working on it yesterday, but since my arm is kind of hurts, we're going to finish it off in September. We're almost done this though, and it's looking pretty awesome too. I know Livy is also a big FromSoft fan, so if you guys like Dark Souls, we got Solaire there for the giveaway too. But yeah, if anyone here doesn't know Livy, please go check her out. She's awesome. She's a lot of fun. She's been going through Final Fantasy VII Remaster. She was dressing as Tifa this morning too, which is pretty awesome. But she's been doing a level 1 ruin run in Elden Ring. She beat Melania pretty much hitless, because that's what you have to do sometimes, which is fantastic. Although, are you almost done? Did you end up beating that boss, Livy, this morning? I know you were fighting a tough boss that you couldn't quite pass. She's doing the hard mode in Final Fantasy VII Remaster right now, and Boshi's giving a ticket off to Livy. What else are you playing outside of Final Fantasy and Elden Ring right now, Livy? Hopefully you had a great day. Hopefully you got that boss down finally. Boshi's dropping a ticket off to you for the cross-stitch giveaway. Livy has 7 tickets right now. 7 tickets. You did beat it. And Sweetheart Alley, thank you very much for the follow also. How was your stream? How you doing? Good morning, Tessa. How are you? Liv is a Souls legend. She really is. You did beat it. Congratulations. I beat Elden Ring, and now you're going to start Sekiro. Yo, Sekiro is one of my favorite FromSoft games. I love that one. It's one of my, like, honestly, like, Elden Ring's really good. Bloodborne's fantastic, but Sekiro, for some reason, was my absolute favorite. Post-Human Demon, what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Bringing that odd in here. What do you know? I'll come give it a good seeing to. Check out the puzzle. All these lovely folks have embraced my neurotic piece sorting. I'm glad that it's been going well. If anyone wants to join in the puzzle, we got the Clive puzzle up there if you want to check out the pinned tweets. Sekiro was undoubtedly the best combat. It was one of my favorites. You've never played it before, right, Livy? Hopefully you enjoy it as much as I did. Like, legit, I did the platinum. You have to do 4 playthroughs. I didn't even save scum it. I did all 4 playthroughs. Eventually I could beat that in like 4 to 6 hours or something, just with most of the bosses. Most of those pics of you. I plan on playing Final Fantasy XVI soon, so I should hide for spoilers. It's so sick, Ali. Honestly, you guys just got here right after we finished one of the main storylines. Yo, Taser, thank you very much for that follow. What's good? Yo, IL0, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, Sweetheart Alley, the game is sick. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Hopefully you get into it sometime soon. I don't know what you've been playing lately. I have seen you around for sure. I know I think we know a lot of the same people. I have to come check you out sometime soon. But yeah, we just got done with Drake's Fang, which is 3 or 4 of the main things into the game. It's been like literally every single boss fight has just been getting more epic as you go along. It's crazy. You good? You just finished 16 yourself, IL0? A little conflicted on it, but won't discuss till you finish the game. Okay. All right, well, let's continue. We're going to head off to the hideaway. You haven't played it before? Damn, I will be lurking to it just for spoilers. No worries, Livy. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much for the raid, bringing your community in here. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I'll catch you soon. Hopefully you had a great weekend and you enjoy the rest of the week. And I know it's really late over there in Australia, so hopefully you get some good rest. Let's go back to the hideaway. I don't know, never played. You never played which one?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Which game have you not played, Iona? And Misty, I saw what you said before. So you said Cheetah Cats was a trilogy movie that Disney released. Is it live action or is it a cartoon or what? Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? Knack 2? Knack 1 was great. I've never played Knack 2 though. But Knack 1 was like the first platinum I got on the PlayStation 4 when it released. It was one of the launch titles. Darkstone, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Cheetah Girls is live action, real actors. Okay. I've never heard of that one. But you said it's kind of like High School Musical, but a bit different. So we got a couple of hunts here now. Something new here. What are we looking for? The Moogle here is adorable. Goddamn, so furry. What does he have for a new quest? Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories? We already know this one.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptional fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were not... Yeah, this guy talks so fast I have no chance to read it. I did have to turn the motion blur off when I played. I'm normally okay with a bit of it, but the option isn't there to turn it off. FF16 really hurt my eyes before the option was added. Really? I didn't know that. It doesn't bother me too much usually. Some people tend to ask me to turn it off. Holy shit, we got five hunts. A Hill to Die On, Soul Stinger, Grimalkin, the Nine of Knives, and then we have the Breaker of Worlds. And it doesn't even know where this one is. Oh boy. So this one's in the Dalmekian Desert. This one's in no, that's Dalmekia also. So this one's the Velcro Desert, Empty Hovel, Kateri, Dalmekia. I feel like I need to write these down. And then, so these are all in Dalmekia. We're gonna have to like hunt it down. Fuck, I forgot to bring my pen over. I think I have a pencil. Oh my god. So let's see. We've got Velcro, or Velcro. Velcroy, I guess. Velcroy. Then we've got Empty Hovel. Empty Hovel over here. And then we've got the Kateri. These are all in Dhalmekia. And then we've got the jaw. Where they are in this, we'll find out, but this one's just a question mark. We'll look at that later. All right, let's see what we got here. Do I have any side quests waiting for me? No. What's Otto got to say? What is with all these people not playing Knack 2?
Clive,
Knack was fantastic, but yeah, I never touched the 2.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
He's finally dead.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Taser, have you played this?
History books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Jill.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Would not dream of it. Oh god, I said the same thing he said. I wouldn't dream of it.
Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Curly, welcome in. How you doing? Taser, you got the plaque. Congratulations on that. Do you like trophy hunting, or do you just hunt games you really love?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I'm doing great, Curly. How are you doing today?
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother
I have the
crystal of
Peppa
an
Pig
allied
plat.
nation and let
I played it
both
drunk
fall.
and I critiqued the shit out of it. It was hilarious.
Makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I have a lot of ultra rare plats, so I don't really mind having a couple. I think I have like 8 or 10 over 90% games. And some of them are really good and some of them are just awful trash, but I don't have too many of them. I have more ultra rares than 90%.
The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found.
Biggest stain, Iona, the biggest stain Tokyo run. Not even my plat, it was an Elastic Bands plat. I needed a break, Iona.
Appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
Which plat's that, Taser?
Why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Andy.
No.
XCOM.
We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard.
I have both of those.
Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I wouldn't necessarily... those are 0.6% on, like, the PlayStation itself.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
I'll explain in a second,
The
Taser.
hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
He is dead.
The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
So yeah, Taser, on the PlayStation, when you were looking at the rarity of a trophy, it shows pretty much, it shows the entirety of PlayStation. So it shows every single person that's ever played it, which obviously inflates the rarity itself. Usually when I'm talking about rarity, ultra rares and stuff like that, I'm talking about like the rarity that is on PSN profiles, which is a slight bit more of an accurate for just trophy hunters because it only takes into account the people on the actual platform that has the plat itself. So yeah, Crash 2 is it's still very rare, but it's not the same. When it, like 0.6, like I think my rarest plat is 0.38 or something like that. But I mean, like on here, it's going to be even higher than that because I'm talking about 0.3 on PSN profiles. It's I Am Bread. That game is fucked. What is it? Where is it? Like even Peppa Pig over here, like the rarity of this is what? 13% of players. But if you look on PlayStation profiles, it's like 70% or 80% or something like that. So it drastically swaps it, right? So let's see, I Am Bread, what does it say here? It says 0.1%, yeah. So it's actually surprisingly high, I guess. Or I'm not, no, it doesn't actually go into finer than that. 0.1% is the lowest it goes, I guess? I don't even know. That's so weird. I would imagine it would be even lower than that. But because on PSN profiles, I think it's like 0.38 or 0.08 or I don't even know. Whereas Crypt, never, Casey, never. Until you beat it. Pep is 83 on PSN, that's what I thought. Something like that, Bosch. I think it was lower until it was on PlayStation Plus Extra, and then it actually boosted it even higher.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Birth by Sleep is fucking hard, man. That's like 150... 200 hours.
Kupka is dead.
Congrats, yo. I can't, like the Kingdom Hearts ones. I have Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't have any of the others.
Looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
I'm surprised Birth by Sleep is more rare than Crash 2 though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
He dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
It's not how it doesn't count, Iona. It does count. It's just a different number. The thing is, it's not that it doesn't count, Iona. It does count. It just they get somewhat inflated, I guess. It's not that it doesn't count. It's just a different number to go by. That's all, because you have like 30 or 50 million, 100 million PlayStation players versus the people that are specifically trying to just go for it in general. So you get a different view of everything. Like the number is still there, even on PSN profiles. You can still look at the actual number of the rarity of it. It's just more focused on what it actually is. That's all.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Clive Sword is done. Thanks, Bus Driving Pony.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons
Hey, Lily,
today,
welcome
only
in.
Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Congrats on the puzzles, guys.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, you need to sort pieces. It's crazy. So they still don't know what Ultima is. That's interesting.
Anything else for me?
That's interesting that they don't know what Ultima still is.
Something I might assist you
Yes,
with,
view the
Clive?
tomes.
I don't
So yeah.
believe you've read this particular chapter before.
So which plats do you have for the Kingdom Hearts games? Those are really rough.
You wish to study
Except the third one's pretty easy, but the rest of them are pretty crazy. And Dream Drop Distance is probably one of my favorite ones. I love Birth by Sleep. I thought it had such amazing gameplay, but I didn't like the fact that you had to kind of go back and do the same game 3 times, whereas in Dream Drop Distance you kind of do the same thing but with only 2 people and it's kind of simultaneous. So I really did prefer that. It was fantastic. All but Dream Drop and Melody of Memories. Oh shit, yo, Casey actually has the Melody of Memories one. Apparently it's a huge grind, but it's a fun game. I also have the 100% on Kingdom Hearts 3. I've never done the DLC for that. That's awesome though. I would say, like, arguably it's really funny because there's different types of difficulty, right? I would say Birth by Sleep, it might not be overly hard, but I would say it's a little bit harder to get through than Crash 2. Crash 2 is not too bad. It's a lot shorter too than Birth by Sleep, but I just love rhythm games. You do, Casey, you do. But yeah, Iona, so talking about rarity, I mean, like, honestly, it's the same. It does still count. It's just 2 different things. Like, one more focused percentage for people that are specifically going out of their way to do it versus literally everyone on the platform that happens to have it. Because sometimes, like, people buy the game, they turn it on for 2 seconds, and then they automatically get counted, even though nothing, they spent 2 seconds on it, even if they refund the game or if maybe they just don't like it, it just ends up getting on the list regardless. So it ends up bloating and changing the numbers itself. So it feels like it's a slight bit more of a proper representation of the actual percentage of certain games or whatever. It's the numbers doesn't stop counting. It's just a different way of looking at it. That's all.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Interesting, Iona. I didn't realize AC6 was gonna have 3 different endings. That's pretty crazy. New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Apparently it's a lot shorter though. Like, apparently the new Assassin's Creed is supposed to be much more focused.
Got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Oh, Armored Core. Sorry, my bad.
You should tell him.
Freaking acronyms, man. Every time I see AC, I always think Assassin's Creed.
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yes, every game you can confuse with AC. Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Ace Combat, Armored Core. Are there any other AC games out there? I don't think so. And no worries, Taxi, no need to apologize. Who are you thirsting for now?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav.
Ooh.
One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Oh my god. She is literally thirsting for everyone in this entire thing. Oh my god, Big Steak. At time, Smelters, yeah. You stay away from the goats, lady. Yo, man, she is thirsting for literally everyone in this game. I'm looking for the workshop lady. Here she is. She is you? That's the third different one now. Third one.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise? Man, honestly, they've been naming stuff all over the place in this.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
I thought you did make an account, Tiona.
Major components.
And it definitely does deflate, but that's what I was saying, right?
Here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top.
So we need to make a boat.
All that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything
yeah, that's
else
her kid.
onto it.
That's his kid.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, I saw that Bosch. I just didn't get a chance to respond. Rockstar coming out with Red Dead.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, so Bosch, Red Dead's been announced for PS4. Interesting that there's no PS5 release, but it's cool that it doesn't have multiplayer. And yeah, you know, I thought you made an account, but yeah, it definitely does deflate the number for sure, because there's definitely some people that might like trophy hunting that don't have an account. I would imagine that it's a smaller percentage, but yeah, that's the point though. It might be deflating the number, but it's in certain cases it does give a better representation for some games. It really depends though. Red Dead 1, I believe, Taser, yeah. That sounds pretty sick. For 50 bucks though, oh boy, 50 euros, that's crazy. And yeah, so Grarel, I saw that. I don't mind the pacing in this game, honestly. It doesn't bother me. I feel like it's fairly good for the most part. I don't feel as if the side quests detract too much from the main story because they kind of spread it out, although it looks like I'm getting a little bit more now. There's 5 hunts at the moment, which will take a little bit more time to do. I don't know if I'm going to be heading back to that desert area because of the store at any point, maybe because of some side quests, but we'll see what happens. That's very expensive. I was expecting a little bit of a cheaper price tag for a re-release. Are they doing anything graphically? Or are they remaking it in like the Red Dead 2 engine? Because Red Dead 2 looked amazing, much better than Red Dead 1. Not that Red Dead 1 looked bad. Yeah, I'd pick it up on sale too, Taser.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Yeah, the price tag is pretty crazy.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
We gotta make a boat. Yeah, you're not complaining. Yeah, some people just want the action. They skip side quests. It's true, for sure. And The Witcher 3 was really good also. I have the plat for that. It was a lot of fun. And I never felt like anything was a grind, even though there's a lot of stuff to do.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Heroes, how's your morning going? Okay, I'm gonna get the new puzzle up. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna make it harder for you guys. I'm gonna make it harder for you guys because you're too good. You beat that one too quickly. I'm gonna do 1,000 pieces, but I'll give you the edge pieces. I'll give you the edge pieces, but we're doing 1,000 pieces. Here you go. Might be tricky. Enjoy. If I can actually curate the room, thank you. Okay. Here you go. Oh no, I was already setting it up. Sorry, give me a second. There you go. Boom. Things are going well. I'm glad to hear that, Queen. Okay, so we have to make a boat. We're all splitting up, gather the necessary materials. Letting off steam. He has another quest for me?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Let's take Gav. Gav's fun.
Gav, you're with me.
Probably not, Andy. She has to work.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Oh, we're going back. Okay.
Southern reaches
have
of
to
the
look for some
Velcroy, eh?
hunts.
That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
You had a light day at work, Heroes? Must be a welcome surprise. Sometimes it can be pretty rough for you. What do you got planned for the rest of your day before you head to bed? So yeah, Taser. I have the platform Medieval 1. I also have the Crash trilogy and the Spyro trilogy. They were a lot of fun. I've never played Medieval 2 though. I wonder if they'll ever re-release that. The remaster was fantastic for the first one. I really enjoyed it a lot. I had never played it before though. It was nice but felt off, yeah. So I need to head to, we're going over here. Dalem Inn. So our mission is somewhere over here, but we need to go to the Velcroy Desert. So we have to find where exactly that hunt is, and we'll go take it out. Is Jill going to be joining us too? Or do we only have Gav? Oh, apparently... Where's Gav? I thought Gav was joining us. What is this? I'm so confused. Oh, we got side quest also. Oh boy. I guess we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's check out what this is for. I went with Otto first. Didn't talk too much with him so far in the game. Both have very different things to say. Where the hell is Gav, though? Unless he's just going to be over where the mission starts. It's kind of weird.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Okay, we gotta find his person. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
It's supposed to be a hot day today, Taxi?
Might have gone.
Shit that the AC went out. Gonna be living Kiros's life. He went without AC for a little bit.
At Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
All right, let's go to Drake's Fang. We got to try to find his apprentice, wherever the hell he went. You're gonna grab the ice pack and put it behind the fans. You think it's gonna be that hot? Okay, so if we go over there, that's where the mission is. I need to go over here. I can probably fast travel there. The other part, there's supposed to be... Okay, we're gonna try and hunt for the what's it called? We're gonna try and hunt for the whatever the special beast I need to kill over there is. Although there might be one here. The jaw. There's one here actually too. Although I don't know where Gav went. Better this week than next, but it still sucks. Yo, Noctis, welcome in. Fingers crossed it's completely dead. Then they'll replace the main unit. There's supposed to be one here too, but I don't know where the hell he's gonna hang out. Okay, let's... Oh, that's it. He's right here. Right on the main path. That's the German way. Close windows and shutters during the day and open everything wide as soon as the outside is cooler. Yeah, it gets so hot though, Yona. So this is the hunt. The 9 of Knives. He's just hanging out, waiting for us? $10,000 bounty. 30 renown for it. Alright.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on the flesh.
Oh my god. I tried to counter him. It almost worked. This guy's gonna wreck me. Can I even get an attack in? Nope, totally missed. Precision dodge. Let me try and break him a little bit. Not gonna break. Okay, maybe by the... Oh my god. Yo, this guy hits hard. I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter right now. I have to be very careful. This might be a long fight. I'm gonna waste all my heals here. Can you fall down? There you go. Bring him down here. Yo, Peas and Rice, welcome in. This guy's tough. Yeah, he looks it. He looks freaking tough. Damn it, that was too far. This guy is feeling tough. I feel like I make sure I dodge him properly here and there. Okay, is my thing not refilling? What the hell? I'm very confused why my abilities don't look like they're refilling. Did he like silence me or something that I don't even realize? Ow. Not nearly as tough as the Chocobo. There he goes. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. I'm like going too fast. Like a fool. Well, I did like no damage here. 20,000, that's awful. What I could do is this. It's so bad how this does like no damage. Precision dodge him. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Of course I always go too far. What is this? I'm always not close enough. Poison missed, dodge you there. I'm dodging him not too bad, honestly, so it's really... I don't think it's too awful. It is tough, though. Oh, fuck, I thought I dodged you. Get up. 10 gil. Wait, where did he go? Okay. Okay, there's the down. Let's bring him down here. Edge is done. Yo, yeah, well, I gave you guys the edges, so that's not too bad. Fuck. Ow. This guy does a lot of damage. He's almost half dead, but I have to be very careful with my dodges. I'm not dodging him all the time properly. Oh, that was a lucky counter. Lucky counter. Oh, the undermine. Oh my god, how do I miss you every time? This guy moves around too much, I can't do anything. No, not the poison. Sick him, boy. Thank you. Stagger him. Let's do this. We'll do this one. Nope. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hold it. I thought it was... I keep thinking I need to press it for some reason. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I keep thinking I need to press it, but I need to hold it. Good morning, you. How you doing? Welcome in. First day back at work after 2 weeks. It's hitting hard. Do you have work? How was that meeting you had anyways? I know you were doing some meeting that was... Oh fuck. Apparently I was just damage boosting through that like an idiot. That's really tough. Is this photo mode shot? I have no clue. I did not make it. Oh fuck. Yo, he's going ham. My goodness. I feel like I'm getting hit sometimes. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's the half. Okay, come on, baby. He's almost dead. Oh. Staggered him in the face, and he's dead. That was close. That was toit. Best weapon in this game last night. You got the best weapon? Actually, I had a student this morning ask how many ducks I plan on putting in the bus. I said until there's no more room. Nice, bus driving pony. Andy, peas and rice, how you doing this morning? Nice inside right now, but I have to run computers and stuff for work. It'll start heating up fast. That's true, Taxi. You gotta watch out for that stuff. A few, but mostly mainstream stuff. I did watch a couple of episodes of the one you mentioned a while ago, Bofugen or something like that. Oh.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
So, yo, Rebecca, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? That guy's dead. Have you been playing this, Rebecca? GG, thank you, thank you. Meeting went all right. I wasted all of my heals, though. My goodness. Every one of them is done. Oh, is this the guy? Who is this? Oh, he's got another quest. My goodness, there's quests everywhere. Meeting went all right. Hopefully it turns into something. Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
You just beat it.
I
Nice.
am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
He's looking for you, man.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
She dead.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But
oh my god, Andy.
She was all I knew.
Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was
guy's
the only
digging into
thing that could
himself.
fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Q, how are you doing this morning? Hopefully everything cooled down from the weekend. Hopefully you're having a good one. What advice will you offer? Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
I don't know if I shredded him. I wasted all of my heals, Peas and Rice. I just outlasted him. That's all I did.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, so that one's done. I guess we can go back. Okay, so the next one we need to look for is in the desert. The Velcro Desert. So we did the Jaw one. Let's check out the Velcro one. There's supposed to be... There's none in the terrace. There's the empty hovel, the cattery. I don't know where either of those are, but let's go back here first. Hey, Wigsy, welcome in. So Rebecca, I've been doing very well. We're actually moving in a couple of weeks. We bought a condo, which is very exciting, but it's gonna mean I'm gonna be gonna get some sparse streams in for a little bit.
Ah,
What's
there you
Toriko,
are.
Kiros?
The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
I'm a shit baker, so I'm gonna do this instead.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. So, Andy, I don't think we're gonna miss too many. We're definitely gonna miss when I'm gonna be out in Maine. But hopefully we only miss most of the weekend stuff. I might still be able to go during the week, which hopefully we should be fine. So we might not miss as many, but you never know. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go. Let's go north and check out. Iona said to check out areas that we have not explored yet. So you said it was an anime that's kind of like One Piece with Food Wars, Toriko, yeah? If you never believe in yourself, you'll not be as good as anything, right, Bus Driving Pony? So her inviting hollow, a good hollow. It came out in 2011. Okay, so it's not even anything recent. So let's hit up our chocobos. We need to hunt for this wild beast. See what we can find before we go meet Gav. Okay, so unexplored areas. I mean, unless I go all the way up here, I could go up there. Is it up there? I mean, technically a lot of this place I never actually explored, but there's big expanses in this desert, so do I fight anything? I just kind of want to find this hunt. There's items everywhere. There's gigantic tornadoes everywhere too. I kind of want to just go big north. I'm not sure what we're looking for. I just know it's here somewhere. There's a salamander. Everything here is like 10 levels lower than me. Not the hunt, but something is there? Oh, really? So the hunt is not north, but well, if there's something there, that'll be useful anyways. We'll see what there is. It looks like there's a teleport there, so I'm gonna grab that one because I don't think we had that one before actually. A hell diver. Just kind of want that item. So that's where we entered the desert. I really wish there was some form of... Oh, there's a jump. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think these things jumped. Okay, so what's going to be out here, huh? Let's go have a look. Unfortunately, it doesn't cover the whole manga, similarly to how Bleach used to. Okay. You can hold jump to glide. I did not know that. A wild knack. Okay, well, let's merge these all together, and then we'll blow them up. I love that combo. It is so good. Everything is dead. Maybe not as good as that lightning one we had, but still pretty decent. What is going to be up here anyways? Oh, okay, so there's a little town here. I'm not sure why I'm up here, though. I guess we'll find out. Some potions. Probably need those. Oh. Nope, can't get through there. It kind of sounds like I'm walking through snow and not sand. Does anyone get that? I feel like it's a very... Oh, what's this? It's a sandstorm? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a very bad rendition of Sandstorm there, but you guys got what I was going for, I hope. Friggin' Sandstorm. You can hold jump to glide, yeah. These damn... Everything dies. I'm surprised I'm getting 150 experience for killing these things. I'm a much higher level than them. Now the real question is, what is... Oh man, this is a big area. So you said the hunt wasn't here? It's more sand than snow. Snow is crunchier? You think? It sounds crunchy though to me. So there's a sandstorm here, but I don't necessarily... I'm not sure what's gonna be here though. You think it's still more sand? I don't know. I'm getting the crunch. I'm getting the crunch. A little bit more than the sand. I hear the snow sound. You hear? Okay. It's just, yeah. It's still sandy, but it definitely doesn't have that weird little crunch to it. Okay, so there's an item here. Oh. Goblin mugger. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yeah, there's that guy there. I guess we can just blow this guy up. I totally did not get close enough. I like how everything dies to your powers. It's so good. Yeah, there's a chocobo here too. Okay, maybe all the way at the end. Maybe all the way at the end. There's some chocobos there that I will avoid fighting because I don't like killing the birds. They die enough for people's meals in this game. I don't need to kill more of them. What's going to be all the way at the end here, huh? More and more sand. Is this like a secret boss? They did such an amazing job on this game. They really did, Emmy. You don't have a PS5, eh? I don't know if you plan on playing this. Or if you have... Have you played a lot of the Final Fantasies, Emmy? Okay, everything dies. What's gonna be all the way at the end of this? Oh, more items. You played 7 and 10? Okay. I really like 12. 12 was a lot of fun. Although I never beat it back in the day. I only more beat it when the Zodiac Age came out. I feel like I got really far into it back then. Like, I did play it on PS2. I still own it on PS2. Okay, so there's more items here. I was half expecting... Okay, there's a salamander fight. I was expecting more of a... I was expecting slightly something more than just a regular salamander here. for whatever reason.
Nice try.
Yeah, this guy's just throwing fireballs at me.
Too slow.
Okay, knock you down. Yeah, I played 11 too. 11 is interesting. I've never, I always wanted to play 11, but I don't think, actually, I own 11. I own a physical copy of Final Fantasy XI on PC, but I don't think I ever really played, I don't know why I own it. I don't know why I ever played it. On the first online one too? No, the first online one was, yeah, 11. It's really funny. I don't know why I own a copy of it. I might have played like once or something like that. I don't think I ever had... And who has physical PC? Like, I have a lot of physical PC games, but they're mostly MMOs. It's fun on its own. Oops, I was on the wrong one. I thought I was on fire. What the hell? Whoop. That sucked. I keep forgetting I don't press. I have to hold it. He's dead. Perfect. Physical copies of MMOs is a weird concept. Physical copies, oh, that's what this is. This is here. But I don't have the ability for that yet. I'm gonna have to come back here. Too bad. And there's no actual quick fast travel back here anyways. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's not there. I still need to find wherever the hell this special beast is here. Remember buying WoW at Walmart? Oh, really? You want to know what I always wanted when I was a kid? I wanted the Warcraft battle chest. Warcraft 3 battle chest, that thing looked fucking sick. It was like ultra wide because it was 3 different games, I think. It was the Frozen Thrones expansion. And was it Frozen Thrones or was that a WoW expansion? It was something. In any case, that thing was badass. It did look sick, didn't it? It did. It freaking did. The battle chest. When I was a kid, I always wanted that. Okay, where is this going to be? I probably should have looked at my book for it to tell me. We're gonna have to hunt around for it. It must be here somewhere. You forgot all about that? Always wanted that as a kid. I played a lot of Warcraft 2. Okay, that's not where I'm going. I can't believe we can glide. Let's look around. I should next time someone requests to look at a game, I'm gonna parade out one of my MMO ones. If those stones activate after the next Econ fight? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. So after we get the next one, which who knows who it'll be. Where is this hunt? I don't see anything out. Oh, maybe it's all the way up there actually. We never went all the way up there. Quite possible. Could be in that nook. Little nook and cranny. How's the story time going? It's going good, Dwayne. It's going very well. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. How are you doing, Dwayne? How's the baby? I know you were able to finish this just before the baby was born, so GG's on that. You're finally done every single Final Fantasy. You're gonna have to wait till the new one comes out to keep your streak going. Taser, I know you said you were going through some Final Fantasies, some of the older ones. Dwayne actually has every single plat for all the Final Fantasies, which is pretty cool. Here's the thing we're looking for. Square Enix? That's what I figured. That's what I figured, Dwayne, is what you meant. Sheesh, every single one. Even like the fishing games in VR. Fast Titakalon. What are you currently playing now anyways, Taser? What are you hunting right now? Hit, wrong button. Okay, so we're fighting a Bulbasaur, no, not a Bulbasaur, a Squirtle, or like a Blastoise right here. Blastoise, spitting water at me. Oh, actually, no, it's the turtle. It's just a bigger, it's just a stronger, like Adamantoise or whatever, the tortoise. I can't attack the rest of his body. I have to hit him in the face. I must hit his face. Come here. World of FF. Oh, was a dragon? Oh, really? You didn't like World of Final Fantasy, or just the plat was really rough? What was so bad about it? I've been told to play World of Final Fantasy. It looks really cute. I won't get any trophies for 1 and 2 as I'm playing the PSP versions. Going to go... Oh, you don't have the Pixel remasters? I want to pick up the Pixel remasters. They look really cool. Water Cannon even has the Pokemon moves. Literally, they've borrowed so many names in this game from so many other games. I mean, one of my things is called Breath of Fire. They have Water Cannon here. Isn't that like a Pokemon move? Pretty sure. Okay, is this gonna actually knock him down? Thank you. Okay, big hit here first. Big fireballs right in his face. Okay, that sucked. Oh, I pressed the wrong one, that's why. Whoops, that was bad too. What's wrong with me? Why am I so bad? And look at that, my Torgal transformed like a good boy. I have to pet him after this. Oh, it was Hydro Cannon, okay. It wasn't water, it was Hydro Cannon, my bad. Hydro Pump, Hydro Cannon, or Water Gun? I was incorrect. It was not Water Cannon. Ow. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, he hit me with everything. Why am I missing all my dodges now? I was doing good before, and I just did not get enough stuff here. It was Water Gun or Hydro Cannon, so not quite. Almost got it. It would have been funny if it was Hydro Cannon. Okay, can I knock you down, please? I should probably use some of my abilities for this. Okay. Tornadoes. Okay. Dodge him while everything explodes around me. I keep missing him. I'm not attacking his face. Would have been very useful if I had a lot of heals, but now I just don't at the moment. This guy should be getting broken. There you go. Man, I don't know what the hell's wrong with my audio. It's ridiculous right now. My god, the grunting he's making is ridiculous. Lately I've been playing Resident Evil Revelations, yeah? I might as well get all the Resident Evil plats now. Oh my god, you love your series completion. I think the only real big series completion that I'm super proud of is Crash. I have every Crash game done, even the Crash Team Racing, which is pretty sick. That in Crash 4 was insane. Oh my god, I dodged into his thing. Okay, well, that was the last heal I got. We just gotta get him down to one more collapse and we're good. Whoops, wrong thing. Nope. One more collapse. Can you unplug it and blow on it? It's something with my PC. Like every time we're in a big fight, my CPU is going to like 26%, and when we're just talking, it's at like 18. So I don't know what is up with but my computer, I don't know, but even 28% doesn't seem like enough to give me issues when I'm streaming. I'm not dropping frames or anything, I'm just having weird audio hiccups, which is really annoying. Okay, let's make sure I dodge this. There you go, now he should be done. Dead. The Revelation is probably one of the hardest, though. It is about 75 hours to plat. The rest are around 20. 75 hours? What's so hard about Revelations, Dwayne? Audio hiccups? Fancy word for stuttering? Might as well get the platinum on them as well. They only take 8 to 10 hours each. That's not so bad. I love how with the last 2 hunts, the heroic music was at the highest when you were face down in the dirt. It happens sometimes. Okay, let's head back. We got to do this mission now. Let's go back over here. We did 2 of the hunts. The other ones were not in the right area for us, so I'm pretty sure they're somewhere else. It's a black. I know, Bosha. I know. So we need to go right. Oh no, straight. Yeah, straight. I love you too, Bosch. Love you too. I should buy potions. Where's the shop here? The shop's all the way on the other end. When those big screen filling moves happen, when you have to focus on avoiding everything, you can try to constantly shoot magic. The stagger damage will ramp up quickly. Really? Just shoot magic? I often don't just blast magic at any of the enemies. I don't know why. I haven't got the PR version yet. Went with PSP for the extra content instead, yeah? They were original PlayStation, like PSP games? They weren't PS Vita games? Literally, yeah, for sure. Just spam it. It's literally free. That I know it's free, but I didn't realize it did a lot of stagger damage. There's an online mode where you have to beat all the stages on multiple difficulties, completing different challenges. That's in addition to the campaign. Do you have to boost that, or can you do it by yourself?
The juiciest meat.
I know you.
Yes, the finest fabrics.
Okay, down this way. Let's go find Gav. I hope Gav's here. I thought he was going to be following me, but apparently not. The PSP got ports of 1 and 2 based on the GBA versions, with further additions for the 20th anniversary. Interesting, okay. It can be played solo or multiplayer, okay. At least, are the servers, like, I would imagine the servers are still up then.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
All right, Gav, let's go. So you played with your nephew, but you haven't played with randoms? Okay, but at least it's working. That's good. That's the one worry about online games, like server shutdowns and just not being able to complete stuff sucks. Like, I would love to finish the plat for on the PS3 for Midnight Club LA or Dub Edition or whatever the hell it was, but the servers shut down a long time ago, and it sucks because I would definitely play that. Okay, so we're collecting Stardust. Oh, okay, so all we're doing is grabbing random things? Okay. I thought we were going to be fighting something with Gav. Apparently not. The worst monster so far in Death's Door is the fucking large knight with a spiky mace. I can't seem to be able to dodge its attacks. Is that like those challenges where you're in a very small area and they're like repeated, Bosch? Those ones were tough. 100%, especially with the umbrella. Not easy at all. Okay, 3 of 5. We're looking around for some Stardust here. I see another item out there, but I don't think that's Stardust. Okay, it's actually, we're too far out. It has to be in that little crevice. Anything up here? Just unlock the hook now? Okay. Okay, you can kind of hear when you come into these areas and when you leave them. Is it in the water? Can I go in the water? Oh, I cannot go in the water. Oh, there's one back here behind the bushes. There's only one trophy where you need another person for. The rest can be done solo. Okay, that's not too bad. When did Revelations even come out? I don't remember. I'm not even sure what it's about, honestly. The water does look very good.
That should be enough for now.
It's got like a little mist to it almost. I guess no, never mind. It doesn't have a mist. That's the reflection of the white mountains in the back. It's a 3DS game that they re-released on PlayStation, or is it on Vita? So what did you do, Gav, this entire time I was collecting Stardust?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
They ported it to PS3 and PS4. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, you win.
Yeah, because you did
That
nothing
might
but stand
even be
here.
enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's up, Gav? What's up, Gav? 8 bombs and it's not dead. Yeah, those were some of the hardest fights in Death's Door, for sure, Bosch. Actually, a lot of fun. I beat the story and was very surprised by it. Okay.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
He's a spy.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
You have to do those PS1 games.
You need to.
Twisted Metal 1 and 2.
Going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep you safe. Taser, what's your PSN anyways?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I
Okay, it's the same?
plan to.
Okay.
Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I like the PS1 games. I want to encourage Sony to release more with trophies, so I will play and plat every single one of them. I have most of them done right now.
Ready to go home, boy?
I have to do Wild Arms 2 and Twisted Metal 1 and 2. I don't think I'm missing any other PS1 games. A lot of them aren't very long, but they're a lot of fun. Ape Escape was fun. What else did we do? Ape Escape. All the Sci-Fi Filter games, those were ridiculous. Just found a collectible and it says it's a sorry, bad, ragged site. What is bag raggled? I'm not even sure. Never seen that word before. I'm not sure what bag raggled is anyways. I honestly don't know. So that was there. I guess we're going to the next spot. Let's go talk back with everyone. Speak with Blackthorn, setting off steam. Yeah, we have to go back here. Then we have to go with Otto, I guess. We did 2 hunts. Oh, there's a side quest over at the other place. I have to do Legend of Dragoon also, Dwayne. You're right. Jumping Flash. Oh shit. Jumping Flash 1 was ridiculous.
This is all Blackthorn needs.
2 months later, they added trophies, so I did it again. Yes, they added. I did Jumping Flash after they added trophies. You're right. I haven't done Legend of Dragoon either. I forgot about that RPG. I have to do that too. I did Wild Arms 1 though.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
So bedraggled is like rough looking and usually waterlogged, often used to describe things like wet cats that just can't gone out of a river. Interesting. So letting off steam 1. Now do I have to go with auto now or what?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Or can I not go with auto?
If you need anything.
I can't even go with auto now. Okay. Interesting. So it was one or the other and that was it? I thought I had to do one. I thought I had to do both. Maybe I still have to do both. Report back to Mid. I'm not going to do that just yet. Let me just go check out the other... There's another side quest to go do. I'm just going to go check the hunts again. Actually, we might be able to get a trophy right here, right now with this one. Go see what it says. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. Bedraggled. Oh, it's not bedraggled. It's bedraggled. Thank you, Kim. Let's see. We have 2 more. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had, not you. I fear what might have been had, not you. Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Desert Alliance. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Okay, so I need to get 10 of those, so I'm still not quite there yet. Where are you? I just finished Drake's Fang and we're making the boat. You read it as bedraggled too? Bedraggled, apparently. Bedraggled. Never heard of that word either. So you liked Legend of Dragoon? It was a lot of fun, Dwayne? A Lazy Chocobo, did you finish your New Game Plus yet or what? I help when you can, Kim. Well, I appreciate that. How's your workday going so far? Do we have to report back to mid, but not yet? Let's go check here. We have 2 more to do. I finished 2 of them. Actually, technically, we have more than that. We have Soul Stingers, which is the empty hovel in Dalmechia. A swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made it near impossible. Has made its nest near an abandoned village in the field of Korava. This font is very small, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. So fields of Korava. Fields of Korava in the empty hovel. Should the Velkin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Within a 12 moon? That was a 12 moon. So a field of Korava. I guess that's, let's see. Let me write that down there. What do we got here? Just off the Sickle, the road that leads to Dalimil to the Jaw lies a dead end canyon, into which the travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, the merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shard of crystal on the lighting of lamps. Only the monster's demise might save them. So this is just off the Sickle, the road that leads to Delima to the Jaw. So that's just past the other way. Okay. Then we have the Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed to no further than the village gate. Least the echo should be awakened by the presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So this is in Rosaria, due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. So I have to go to Rosaria for that one? Okay. Okay, are we gonna do this now, I guess? 12 moons is 1 year given a give or take. Okay, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Let's go check out Lost Wing. There's a mission here. It's okay, just got done with a meeting and I'm at lunch. Well, what's for lunch today, Kim? The music is really good. In Mad Lazy Chocobo, the Drake's Fang was epic for sure. Why on earth did I choose to work on the grass pieces? I don't know, Taser. Hopefully you're enjoying the puzzle, man. Okay, so there's a side quest over there. Chicken tacos. Oh, that sounds delicious. What do you got, Quinn?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
As always.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or It may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course. He's not giving me any money?
Excellent.
God damn. Just renowned?
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
All right, I will indeed. So we got to figure out, I guess we're just talking to people? There's someone up there and someone right out here. Oh, apparently I get so turned around in some of these spots. You got chicken tacos, that sounds like an amazing lunch. Okay, so there's someone right out here, and then the other person's just to the side. Speak with the residents of Lostwing. Oh, okay, it's just a location, a range.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
You got pizza rolls? Ooh, you forgot you had pizza rolls. Is that what's for dinner tonight? Rice cakes for lunch, depending on, are you dipping that in anything or are you just having the rice cakes? I love me a good rice cake.
You're quite talented with that.
Okay, so they're upstairs. There's stairs here, and that's not too bad. You said it's really hot today too, Bus Driving Pony? It's pretty mild over here. Like, it's only going to be around 19, 20 degrees. Very gray out.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Okay.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
That coffee went down the wrong tube for a second. Okay, so I need to go down there. Okay. I guess we're... Yes, going this way. That coffee went down the wrong tube, and now I can't speak anymore. I hate when that happens.
What do you say, Toggle? Shall we go and investigate?
It's so bad. So you think it's going to get up to 95 today? That's not too... well, I mean, I guess at least it's not 100. It's still pretty hot, though. This guy's literally just standing there. I guess he's the guard for the door, the gate. Okay, we're not too far away. 100 meters. This is probably, what, 5 gil? 3 gil? 10 gil? 2 gil, not even. I overshot it. 2 gil. I don't even understand the purpose of dropping items like that. I have how much money? I have, it doesn't, where does it tell me how much money I have? You think it'd be in my items, but I don't see it here. It doesn't want to tell me how much money I have. Journal? That's so weird. Can you not see how much, oh no, there it is. 133,000, and yet it drops $2. $2 for me out in the wild. A pittance.
You there.
So what exactly is Tapatio hot sauce, Kim?
Get them before they escape.
Oh, that's what the metal... They had people...
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are the black shields doing here? Well, I guess we're gonna kill them. Why do you guys have to split up like that? Come here. There you go. And then I will crush you. Right there. Oh, you guys are still alive? There you go. New enemies. I used all my abilities. Oh, you're alive. Punish. Okay, who else is left? I guess I can do this. And then I guess we'll group them all up again. But then I have nothing I can really do afterwards. Blow them all up. I can do this one. That one's not too bad. Gets them all around me. Everything else is done though. Oh, that was a... Oh, wait, they're getting healed. Motherfucker, get back over here. I was like, they're almost dead, and all of a sudden they have so much more health. Like, what was going on here? The hell was going on here, huh? It's hot sauce for tapatio? Tapatio. I've not heard of that. Is that the brand, or is it a specific type of, like, where they get the heat from? We've been growing, like, jalapeno peppers or hot... We've been growing some hot peppers outside. We have actually quite a few of them. Tapatio is a really good hot sauce. I've not heard of it before.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Quite possibly. Let's go back.
Quentin.
Pretty good. I think Tapatio is the pronunciation, but it's quite a good taste. Okay. Tapatio? Tapatio. Where's it from? Sounds Asian a little bit. I like how the music just shifts to the town music as soon as we cross the gate. Well, we killed the black shields, so I guess they're planning on infiltrating the Lost Wing. Hopefully we're able to stop them. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do about that. I'm sure this might lead into other storylines very soon. Okay, let's go back, talk to Quentin. I've never had it before, though. Do you buy like that? Do you make it? I guess it's you buy it. All right, Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
It's more Mexican? Okay.
I found some black shields
Latin American?
hiding
Okay.
near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
Okay.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
Okay.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath.
Awful.
I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Wow.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Damn, Quentin.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
God damn.
My friends,
I was not
and
expecting
comrades, it begins.
I was not expecting that at all.
Ready for war.
Hey, no worries, Mary Cat. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for puzzling. So it's helping you increase your spice tolerance, Taxi, the Tapatio, and Kim really likes it. Taxi, like, you're not a huge spicy person? Spicy food person? I love spicy food. We always add some heat to everything. All right, so that was that mission. My goodness. I don't think there's another side quest that we have going on right now. I would imagine at some point we might be brought over here, although the jaw, if we go to the jaw, there might be a fight right away there. We're going to probably have a look for each of these. Let's try and do these hunts. It's very spicy. I've seen the pics he sent you. Taxi is very spicy indeed. Okay, so one should be right here, honestly, because they said it was the path leading to... Oh, can I go out this way? I think it's out this... I think I have to leave this way. Oh no, this just leaves. So wait, where's the... No, that's the open world. Huh. Oh, so, oh, it's this... It's... Oh, the fight's between here. Oh, I think it's this way. Ah, it's over there. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go do that one right now. I think I know exactly where it is. You come from Australia, where when I grew up, spice was not a thing. Really? Interesting. I'll wear a towel next time. Okay, so spice just wasn't a thing in Australia when you were growing up. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we never really had very spicy food when I was growing up either. My dad, I think it would give him heartburn, so we didn't have too much. I think he liked it, but he like couldn't really have any of it, unfortunately. Okay, why are there people just kind of hanging out, looking off into the distance? Okay, so over here, there's going to be a path to the side. Across the bridge. Okay, over here. In Louisiana, it's all about the spice, right, Kim? It's all about that spice. Food was super bland. Okay. I don't know. I love spicy food. It's delish. Okay, this is probably where the hunt's gonna be. Probably where the hunt's gonna be.
Thanks, Gal.
What is this? There's like a gigantic sword coming out of the ground. That might be from the fight. Helldivers. That's not it. Leg Eater? What are these names? Oh, they want to fight apparently. That is not what I wanted to do. But I guess that works. Okay, you're dead. Who's left? I guess that doesn't hit anyone on the ground. Or anyone in the air, I should say. Wow, I missed you. By the way, what's up? By the way, what, Kim? What is up? He's dead. Fantastic. Pick up everything. 300 experience. Damn. Okay, so, oh boy. That actually expended a lot. Oh, this is the Fields of Korava. Okay, so there's two of them here. There's going to be an empty hovel somewhere. Need a sword, more like ancient ruins? Yeah, something like that. Ancient ruins. I mean, it looks like the hilt of a sword, but I know. The ancient ruins and whatnot. More hell divers. There's like items around here, but not much of anything else. Okay, that's a lot of... Let me jump into the air and try and grab these guys. There you go. And now everyone's... Oh man, more guys showed up. Can I do this in the air? No, I cannot. That sucked. Oh, I hate birds. It's so annoying to fight them. Like I can pull them to me and then kind of do this, but I guess I can always fly towards them with the fire. I should have done that. That's much better. That's much easier. Fly up into the air. My guy barely jumps. My guy barely gets off the ground when he jumps, so I need to actually just use the Phoenix shift to get up to their height and then use my fire ability. Oh, the emote? Oh, you got a new emote? Oh, the shark. Aw, that's actually adorable, Kim. That's super adorable. So you changed a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. You removed your cute little one with the heart, though? I love that one. Unless you still got that. Super cute, Kim. You must be very excited to have some new emotes. Okay, here's the ruin. Or here's a ruin. Oh, what's that? Is that what I'm looking for? The big bison. Nope, there's regular of these. So these are just regular enemies. Let's see if they're actually in the ruins here. It's coming back. I just didn't have enough spots. Okay, yeah. Gonna kind of figure out what you want. Okay, that's random foot soldiers. These are not what I'm looking for, but I guess I could just kill them easily. There you go. Everyone's dead. So friggin' good. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Anything back here? Oh, yes, I knew it. Of course. Chunks of wyrite. I have so much crafting material, it don't even matter. So this was... I am in the fields now. Oh boy, there's a bunch of these things. Okay, there's a couple of areas that are blocked off. There's... I don't know what that is. Empty hovel. Okay, so the empty hovel's there. And Vermeer. Okay, so maybe... So it said something about... the cattery or whatever. Where's the cattery? Okay, I thought the cattery... Korova's here. I don't know where the cattery is. Unless it's all the way down here. There's the cattery. Okay, so one's all the way down here. Let's go to the hovel, which is straight ahead. And we'll finish off these hunts. Alright, back up here. Let's see what this one's all about. And then we're pretty much done with all the side content for now. And we'll head back to... report back to mid. Probably needs a lot more stuff to make that boat. You know, I probably shouldn't... I'm probably coming back here anyways, honestly. Oh, fuck, more of those guys. You guys are strunk. Okay, here's the hovel. A wild knack.
You deserve a rest.
What's up, buddies? How you doing? Let me just group you all up. Pick up that item at the same time. And kill you all. Fantastic. Easiest. Wait, can I not even get here? Oh. Inaccessible. So I can't even get... Oh, the empty hovels. Oh, whoops. More to the right. More to the right. Can I even get there from here? No, I have to go back to where the cars were. Okay, let's go around here. I like the fact that I'm actually sprinting. I really wish I could actually just activate the sprinting whenever I wanted. Kind of lame that you can't. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing, dude? How was the day? You excited for the weekend? Nice little bachelor party. How's, I'm assuming you're on lunch right now? Hopefully it's going well. The hovel's here, so I would imagine that the enemies I'm after are going to be somewhere around here also. Although I don't see them. They might just be further into this pit. Oh, it's these things. Really? I was not expecting just... I thought it was, I thought they were wolves, not... Soul stingers. I thought they were wolves, not bees. Yeah, man. Gonna be nice seeing everyone. It's been ages. It's been a while. Okay, so if I Phoenix shift up here... and then we fly around. Oh, I do not drag them with me. This is going to be a tough fight. Oh my god. Yo, those guys fucked me up. I can't use my abilities on these guys. Yo, fighting like strong flying enemies is going to be rough. Oh, why would I do that? Stop that. That's a bad move. This is not going to be good. Can I hit some of them? Oh, knocked them all down. Nice. Only got one, though. This is going to be a tough fight. One of them's almost dead, but I can't target him. I guess I could forcibly target him. Oh shit, they're doing a move. Acupuncture. Don't sting me. Okay, we dodged that. That's not too bad. There's the one I want. Perfect. Come here. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. Next up. Okay, I need to try and knock them down. Oh, acupuncture again. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, fuck. I missed. Okay, I tried the dodge, but their anticipation is so insane. Okay, can I knock some of you down? Perfect. Let's do this one. Perfect. Okay, there you go. I'm glad I was able to do that because this they did a lot of damage. It's insane, actually. You're on vacation the next 2 weeks? Oh, daycare is closed. Really? So no work. Any big plans for the little vacation? Oh. Think Mark, we killed 10 notorious marks. Very nice. Trophy indeed, Lazy Chocobo. We're getting through some of the miscellaneous ones. I have to use some more of my other abilities, though. I was able to do the blocking one today, which isn't so bad. So you're on vacation for the next 2 weeks. That's sick. Well, we have a bachelor party this weekend, mostly like Friday to Sunday sort of thing. Although it's in the city, so that's not too bad. So we'll be hanging there a little bit. You're coming on Friday, eh? Are you going to be there for brunch or no? That's an Invincible reference. Which one, Taser? The trophy name? Invincible is that TV show. I can't remember what streaming service it's on. Maybe Amazon Prime, but it's like a cartoon, like a brutal cartoon about superheroes. Think Mark. Okay, they have a lot of references in this game. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how many there are. Okay, so I need to go down the path here. Is Vero on break too, or is she taking vacation too, or is it just you? Okay, we need to go down this way. I guess we'll kill everyone along the path. Soundhound. I use the Soundhound app more than Shazam. Shazam wasn't originally available on Android, so the only option I had was Soundhound, and it's so useful finding out what songs are. It's a meme with the man standing over the bloodied guy lying on the ground. Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about, Kyros. Leg eaters. What's down here? Some items. What do we got here? Oh, 60 gil. That's actually much more money than usual, to be honest. Dead. Let's keep going. We have one more hunt to do here, then we have all of the main hunts done for this. We just have the actual giant one, which you have to go back to Rosaria for, but I'm not exactly sure where it is, so I might just leave that for now. That's the one standing over him in Omni-Man, who will be joining the roster of Mortal Kombat 1. I heard about that. They're like adding these, they're adding a lot of different, I thought they were adding people from The Boys to Mortal Kombat. I didn't realize it was Invincible. Homelander? They are, okay. Are they adding anything, like any other people to the roster of Mortal Kombat 1 other than those ones, or is there some others? Peacemaker? Peacemakers, that's a DC one, right? They've always done a lot of DC stuff. I'm curious why I guess DC is a little bit more brutal than Marvel. Are these the wolves? I think these are the wolves. Oh, we got a big one too. Grimalkin, a C. Well, we already beat an A, so that wasn't too bad. Warner Bros. That's true. Warner Bros. Definitely owns them. I forgot about that part. Okay, well, we'll hopefully kill these guys very quickly before we... Oh. Okay, that was most of them. We just got this one big boy left. And then we have to fight his mama. Okay, no, a lot more spawned, but not the mama itself, okay? Curious. Why did the mama not come down, huh? I don't know why I'm using all my abilities, but anyways. Okay, dead. I don't know how I countered them. That was a complete accident. Okay, there you go. Nope, still just small ones. I don't know why I'm just getting small ones, but there's a ton of them. It's like an onslaught of these enemies before the big one comes down. Are you excited for Mortal Kombat 1? I have the plat for Mortal Kombat 11. Yeah, 11. I never played Mortal Kombat 10, but I did play 11. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it a lot. Okay, everyone's dead. Except for you. Okay. Mama, come down, please.
And then there was one.
And then there was one. You're awful at fun games, but you enjoy watching them. The Mortal Kombat stories are batshit insane. They're so crazy, it's a lot of fun to watch them. Like, it's like watching a movie. I think every single fighting game needs a story mode like Mortal Kombat has. I haven't played Street Fighter VI yet, but it's like an open world one, so it's vastly different. But I'm curious to see how it actually plays out, because it does look pretty cool. I do like a good fighting game. I just don't have the time to dedicate to getting very good at them. I've never been that bad at them, but... Okay, I tried to dodge that. I did not get it. Man, you're still not half staggered? Can you... Oh my god, I didn't think he was going to keep attacking. There you go, thank you. Closest I get to being good at fighting games is Smash. Smash Bros is fun. I was never a huge party game, like, fighter person to be like arena fighter. I played a lot of Melee because all my friends, like, we all loved playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. The GameCube was like one of the best consoles. So much fun multiplayer. But damn it, I missed that. There you go. Perfect. So now I want to do this. The fire. The fire again. This one again. Okay. How much damage did I actually do? 30,000 is not too bad. I guess I can activate Super Saiyan mode. Also enjoying the lore. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff in the Mortal Kombat games. They're batshit crazy. I'm very curious to see what they do with the new one, because it's vastly, like, they're rebooting it yet again, but they're still kind of going with the Liu Kang as a god thing. So I guess Liu Kang becomes a god at the end of the last one, and then he kind of recreates the entire world, which is interesting. So we'll see how it plays out. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, he trounced me. Okay, knock you down. I loved Smash Bros. Melee as a kid. It was so good. I loved it, Young Monk. Who is your character? I always played as Roy. Everyone hated it because Roy is just so freaking broken. Savage. Oh, fuck. That was Savage. Oh my god, I tried to dodge that one. It did not work. He's almost down again, which should be the end. Okay, big attack there. Fire one again. Build up that combo. That Pikachu and Cloud main with Sora and Sephiroth as secondaries, yeah. I mean, well, Cloud and Sora and Sephiroth, all those characters are only in the newer ones. I was more talking about the Melee, because that's the one I've played the most. But that's pretty cool, though. Yo, Maggie, welcome in. How you doing today? How's the Falco Luigi mean? Luigi was fun. I liked Luigi.
Wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
That wasn't too bad. My god. I never actually played Melee. You never played the GameCube one. The GameCube, it was so good. I loved Melee. But I mean, that was what was out at the time when I was a kid, right? Or when I was a teenager. I started with Brawl. Oh, as the Wii was your first home Nintendo console. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit older. We had a range of Nintendo consoles when I was growing up. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Cool though. Brawl was interesting. It wasn't my favorite just because of the the whole superpowers and stuff like that. Like I actually much preferred to play more of the regular fighter of it. Like we always turned off items and stuff like that. And then when they started having supers, it got so crazy. We got 800 ability points, not too bad. Brawl was your jam. Placebo. Who was your main placebo?
All done?
I was only able to choose one home console at a time, and I opted for the PlayStation for Crash and FF and Kingdom Hearts. Fair enough. All those Square games. Oh, except for Crash, of course. Had the handheld Nintendo ones. Yeah, I played a lot of Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. Supers were okay for casual fighters. Yeah. Yeah, they get ridiculous, honestly, Young Monk. I also started with Brawl, though my first console was the NES. Yeah, Kyros? Nice. The first one we had was like a hand-me-down NES for my cousins. And then we got the hand-me-down Super Nintendo. All of them were hand-me-downs until the N64.
Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
Very convenient.
What's the name? Right.
You're a Placebo and Kyros Link mains, although you've changed to Little Max since then, Kyros. Nice. All right, let's speak to the assistant. What do you got? What do you got for us?
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Did he just say yes?
You see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
I like how they're giving me a...
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Like how they're giving us an engineering course.
The reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
It is a lot of science, Young Monk. Do I need to know this? Just make the boat.
Remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective
There's an exam?
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Thank you, Clive.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
You guess it's not important, but it would have been nice if they pointed to certain parts, like a proper PowerPoint presentation, Young Monk. I hear where you're coming from. I'd almost call it now that the next Mr. Beast video is going to be making the boat from Final Fantasy XVI. They gave us all the diagrams, then they just have a gigantic fucking crazy ass boat with technology that just doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't put it past them. So you want that bearer to be called Shira? How come? It's so crazy. I'm glad Clive was like, okay, I think that's good, please. They know exactly what was going through all their players' minds. Like, just glazing over, like, I don't understand a single thing you're saying. FF7 reference, yeah? Oh, Shira? Okay. I was thinking, what, isn't that Shira like a cartoon or something like that? Like He-Man sort of thing? Yeah, so we need to go all the way over there. Okay, so I was glad it didn't bring me to where... It brings me to Lost Wing. It's not bringing me to where the other hunts would have been. I always wondered, mithril is such an incredible and ultra rare material, and they want to burn it to power their ship.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's going on here? Okay. Also, the music here is not their normal town music. Where am I going here? I'm going all the way down there, huh? Okay. Should be fine. So they want to burn mithril. I mean, they need a fuel, right? Is it as rare in this game as it is in a lot of other stuff, or what? Time to burn our golden ring and watch while we're at it. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I need to go... I keep getting turned around on all these areas. I think it's up here. Here we go. Our little exit. The end is nigh. Yo, man, I think it's because I told them about the black... The black... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I'm going the wrong way. It's like if we would build ovens fueled by platinum. I thought you were about to say plutonium or something like that. Imagine nuclear-powered ovens. Never run out of energy ever again, but you might die. I think I'm going this way. Yeah, this is the way. Can I chocobo up? I can't yet. Okay. Let's hit up. I love the fact that we just have our nice little trusty chocobo that shows up whenever we want.
Run like the wind.
All right, let's go. Although I can see why they don't have our own sprinting as Clive whenever we want. Like, eventually he does sprint, but he doesn't... We can't start it ourselves, which is a little annoying. But I mean, like, if I could sprint whenever I wanted, I would never use this chocobo. The fact that I can just kind of sprint with it and I can do it whenever I want makes it a little bit more handy. Because outside of that, I probably would never use it. Okay, I guess these guys want to die. Vampire Thorns, how much damage do I do to these guys? I could probably kill them in one hit with my special abilities, but I'm just... Man, Corvo went ham on that dude. It's not as rare as in Lord of the Rings, for example, but still very rare and desired in the Mithril here. Seemingly infinite baking potential, right, young monk? Infinite baking potential. So the quest is nearby. What are we looking for? This thing? Thing back here? Oh, there's a big piece here. Oh, I left the area. Never mind. So is that not... Like, the only piece that's broken is this. Is this not it? Oh, I have to talk to you. Haha, my bad. Hi, how's it going?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
War chickens? Oh my god, war chickens should be able to kill those things while you're riding. Apparently they can. Really, Iona? I didn't know that. And a fun fact from Kyros, the amount of platinum mined to date would only make up an 8-meter cube. Really? That's not a lot of platinum. Clive Pest Control, always lazy chocobo. I'm everyone's errand boy. Everyone's. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, fuck.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Yo, Maggie, you want a dad joke?
Time to go.
Time to go. Hi. Him with his doom. I don't like you and you don't like me, bruh. Ow. Ow. Get out of the doom. That's one of my deaths in this game, doom. Fighting this guy is super annoying. I feel like I never get close enough to him. I should not have stayed near him. Probably, oh, there we go. Okay, down you go, deathly embrace. That is a substantial block though, that is pretty huge for sure, but it's still like how much iron has been used in the world, right? 28,000, that's not too bad. Guy's almost dead. So you can't even block, like you can't even block the doom, it just happens. I mean, you can get out of the way, but no matter what, it always gets applied to, period. Why am I using this move? It does a fair amount of damage, all things considered, but... Okay, you're almost down for the count. There you go. Nope. Deathly Embrace. Knock you down. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Garuda apparently... What is going on? I keep being on the wrong thing here. There you go. I've used all my other abilities, unfortunately. And he's dead. I guess that is substantial. I had to step away for a bit. How did the hunt and exploring go? We beat everything, Iona. All the hunts are done. All the hunts are done. We will get that dad joke, though. We did all of them except for the one that's supposed to be in Rosalia or whatever. Rosalith? The giant one. The one that they don't exactly know where it is. All right, we got our dad joke book. What do we got here? As soon as space travel is possible, I'm moving from the Milky Way to the Soy Milky Way galaxy. I'm galactose intolerant. I've just bought the personalized number plate BAA for my black Jeep. Yo, Black Sheep would like that one. Black Jeep would like that one, including the Destroyer. No, I didn't do the Destroyer, unfortunately. Yo, UFC, how you doing? Boo, Yamino, welcome in. Sorry you had to hear that.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Taxi was not enthused. Yumino, how you doing this morning? And Kyros, we've mined 15 times more gold by mass and 150 times more silver by volume, and we leveled up. Nice. Very nice. Level 35. We're apparently 10 levels away, but it's going to slow down a lot now. 10 levels from endgame. But that's still a hefty amount of time. Got a quick and dirty letter grade for this game so far. I'd say it's a pretty good, I don't know, A-, B+. It's fantastic. I'm enjoying it a lot. Maybe an A at least. At least it's fucking good. UFC. I'm really enjoying it. The combat's fantastic. There is a lot of dialogue and a lot of cutscenes. Most of the time, it's amazing. Like the story is really, really good. It's all over the place. You never know what the hell's gonna happen next. Some of the side quests are a little bit like whatever, but they never dole them out. I find the pacing really good. Like they don't give you like 50 billion side quests that you're just kind of overwhelmed with stuff. It's always trickled out here, so it's really good. How'd you enjoy the Titan fight? It was sick, Minty Pie. And the boss fights, like the big boss fights. There's a lot of small boss fights, but the big boss fights are epic. So yeah, it's pretty sick, UFC. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Have you played it or no? Silver by Mass 2, Kyros. You know how you doing this morning? My air conditioner broke, yes, and my kitchen sink is clogged, so it's a great start to the week. I heard about that. I'm sorry to hear it's been a little rough. The Titan fight was sick, Minty Pie. But speaking of which, I'm gonna go to the washroom. All right, got a snack, got some water. Nice. I heard you have a sweaty day. Hopefully it's not too bad, you mean. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Did they come by yet or no? And before another big raid, oh my god, Bosch. I got the Platinum in Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls remastered so far. We'll do Bloodborne next, I suppose. Sekiro was fantastic also. I really love that one. But so you have to do Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, although you're in the middle of 2. It's supposed to be 108 degrees outside this week or next week. Okay, well, hopefully it gets fixed soon. They're usually pretty fast with that, right? Yo, Platinum, I'm doing great. How are you doing, dude? Have you played this yet? No, you haven't heard from them yet? Okay, well, hopefully you hear sometime today. We unlocked another item over here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to
What do we
claim your
got?
just desserts?
The 550. The new ones are unlocked. Or, oh no, more stuff is done at 850. So I'm curious why this says question marks. I don't know what I've been actually getting, but anyways.
You earned this.
I'm liking it a lot, Platinum. It's really sick. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Have you played it yet or no? You're playing some FO4 again and chillin'. Fallout 4? Okay. I've not played it yet, but one day I definitely will. Okay, it's pretty sick. The story is insane. Nobody's safe. Like, people drop dead left, right, and center. But there's some feel-good moments, which just makes everything scarier. Yo, Liv. No sleep yet? Thanks again for the raid, Liv. I really appreciate it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
When do you plan on starting Sekiro, by the way, Livy? It has been wild, Plat.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop.
We are making a ship, Andy.
They'll still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Yona.
I need something
So
light.
bad.
But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Plat, I don't mind her name. Clive's voice is the best. So deep and sultry. Clive's voice is amazing. They did only just get back home. Yeah. When do you plan on playing this, Livy? Do you have it? Yo, Lawson, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Nice to see you. I am all the way up here for some reason, but I don't actually need to be up here. It's his voice, yeah. Her name is just funny as hell to me. I actually really like Mid a lot as a character. Okay. I have 16, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. It's sick. I can't wait for you to play it. I almost want you to play it just so that you don't, like, the spoilers, man. It's so easy to spoil. I would love for you to go through and not have any of that ruined for you. Like how people make Clive go talk to other people for them in the hideaway when they could have just done it themselves. Yeah. I'm having a good day, feeling good and getting back into it. Living the dream, my man. Glad to finally catch your stream. Always feel like I miss it. No worries, Lawson. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? What have you been playing?
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at
35 plat. I'm level 35. Even seeing gameplay has spoilers in it. I mean, I'm talking more like story spoilers. I don't mind gameplay spoilers. Like if I see a boss and a couple of moves, like it doesn't really spoil that much for me, I don't find. Like even if I know what they're doing, like I still have to kind of do it myself. But story spoilers sometimes, like that's a lot of people like watching first playthroughs a lot of the times because obviously it's your reaction to the bosses and stuff like that. But sometimes the stories, yeah, the abilities, that's true. That's true. Some of the abilities you do see, like it does spoil what might happen. But the thing is, seeing stuff like that, like you're missing a lot of context. So leading up to that, you don't necessarily know how it's going to work. But eventually you can kind of just, yeah, I can see what you're saying, Yona, especially with some of the abilities you have here. It kind of alludes to a lot of stuff. But again, it's missing context. So you're not sure how it's going to happen. You just know it's going to happen sort of thing. Playing OG Modern Warfare 2. Really, Lawson?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine,
that's fair, Livy.
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
What do you got in your big brain?
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
We need more pitch.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you guys all, the last Call of Duty a lot of people played was Black Ops 2. I haven't played one since like Modern Warfare 2 back on the PS3. Zombie mode was definitely the best. Love me a good horde mode.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Very different conversation. Has they kissed yet? They did actually, Magnus, and then they got, or did they kiss or did they get interrupted again? I think they did kiss. I feel like him and Jill kissed. I feel like it. One person on YouTube, all the others lending grenades until you have crawlers. So, nah, man, I wasn't really huge into shooters, so I haven't really played a lot of the Call of Duties. Okay, wait, I have to talk to them again? Didn't I just finish talking to you? I left because I thought we were done, but apparently not. They didn't yet? I thought they did. They were about to. They were about to, and then they got cock-blocked by Gav.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, of course. Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
Probably done on
thought the
purpose,
ingredients would be a
Kyros.
little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
I don't even know what a Pepio nut is, Bosch. Yo, Lawson, Inscription is sick. We will enjoy ourselves. Have fun with the Scholar. I'm recording those. I need a good time frame to play them. Been struggling lately. It's not easy. Inscription's sick though, Lawson. I love that game. I played it just before we started Final Fantasy XVI. It has been a blast. Or it was a blast, I should say. Okay, we're going all the way back over there yet again, huh? Should I go try and hunt that other one? You said it's somewhere in Rosalith, but where's the ruins? I don't know where the ruins are supposed to be, what they refer to as the ruins. There's East Pole, there's the Dim. I'm not sure. Yona, do you know which ruins they're referring to? Free Rest, Hawkeye's Cliff. It was on a big sale just last week. Inscription, yeah. It was actually your stream on Inscription that brought me to check it if I can get it on console. So thanks for that. No worries, Lawson. I'm glad I was able to push you towards it. It's a very good game. So what exactly is a Pepio nut, Bosch? I know what a Popo nut is. So where am I going for this hunt? It's somewhere near a ruin? East Pole is a ruin, but I don't know if that one is it. I do it as very obvious boss arena north of Martha's Rest, yeah? Have a look. You don't know? Martha's Rest was down, oh, over here? Residia? Or maybe over here? Okay. I'm gonna check out over there. That seems like it might be it. Let's head south. Let's go check it out. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm behind all the rocks. Just get me to the bridge.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Apparently not. So we need to... Death 3 incoming, you think? Is it going to be that hard? Death 3 incoming, huh? Oh, is it over here? Which one is it? Is it this one or is it this one? A or B? It's an S hunt, A or B? Let's see if I die. Okay, sleep time, have a good stream. Hey, no worries. B? Okay, let's go all the way down there then. Sleep well, Kuros. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
Let's go.
Faster.
Faster indeed. Faster. Yeah, all the way down here. Okay. I like how I can fly over enemies. He didn't even notice me. He was just standing there. These modern Final Fantasies are wild to me. Last one I played was 10. Very different. 100%. Very, very different. 12 was still closer to the older ones than this one is, that's for sure. I love 12 though. 12 is one of my faves. You can kick enemies. Can I? How? Oh wow, I can kick them
from here.
Oh, apparently I have to walk from here. Ooh, I'm a little scared. I'm not sure what to expect here. They didn't even have a picture. They don't even know what this was. Is it right here or is it further past? I think it's further past. I thought it was that cart for a second. I kicked the bandit halfway across the map with that? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that next time. I tried to replay 10 and the camera was just too much for you? Really? Spiders, huh? Probably wait for my abilities to refresh before I get into this fight. I don't think it does very much damage, but it's definitely fun, yeah. Just gotta boot them. 10 chunks of Y-Right. I feel like some of this stuff is so useless. What's in the hut? Nothing's in the hut. Oh well. Final Fantasy IX will always be the GOAT for you, but it might because it's the first FF you played, yeah, Lawson? A lot of people are kind of like that. The first one they play is probably one of their favorites, but it depends. I guess it depends really which one their first one was, but... So, Yumino, what are you going to do to keep cool today while you wait for everything? Hopefully you're not a cat couch, because that can't be comfortable. After being so used to changing the camera angle in the new games, trying to go back to 10 where you were just stuck with one camera is brutal. I mean, a lot of the older ones are kind of like that too, Minty Pie, honestly. 7's your favorite now? Which one was your first one, Platinum? Atlas, oh shit. $20,000? God damn. 50 reputation? This guy's gonna fuck me up?
Another relic of the fallen.
Oh fuck.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh god. Okay, we dodged you. This guy's level, he's 10 levels higher than me. That's gonna be rough. I'm sure I could probably do it, but it might take a while before I actually beat him. The biggest problem is that he's so far from... Oh my god, I only have 2 potions also? God damn it. I thought I had a full complement of potions. I thought I had a full complement of potions. This is not good. Oh, I just took the brunt of that. I'm just trying to get this guy down once. And did that block me? Don't tickle and duo. Hit him. I'm trying, man. Man, I keep dodging too early. I keep dodging too early, man. Guy's almost done. Well, almost down for the first time. Oh, that was a nice counter, but that was lucky. Okay. Okay, 32,000 damage isn't so bad. Probably put stone skin on. Can I use potions from the menu? Because I have elixirs. Oh shit! Oh my god, I thought I dodged that. 1 second. Can I use potions from here? Or am I not allowed doing anything? Elixirs. There you go. No. Oh my god, I tried to dodge! I can't even believe that. He just fucking checked me. He just checked me to death. Oh my god. I wish there was a quicker way. I wish there was a like, I wish it spawned me right outside. You can use them in the menu. I should have. That was a big rip. That was what, my third death? Fuck, I'm so far away now. Did we move the elixir? Oh, it gives me full potions. Oh. That was the nearest one? That's not the nearest one. Oh my god, that's the nearest one by like distance, but it's not the nearest one by actual distance. What are they? They need to use Google Maps for this. That's some BS. I'm so far from here. That's probably the worst part about this, is that I'm nowhere near it. I have to run all the way back. They should have put like a one of those grace stones from Elden Ring there. Map quest got you mad? Yeah, seriously. Absolutely great. Just recently played through Remake and my goodness, could not get with it at all. You didn't like Remake at all, Platinum? See, the kind of why I almost want to play the Remake first. I've never really gone through all of 7. I played like the first 2 or 3 hours of it back when I was younger, and I never really got into it. So I kind of want to go through the Remake before I actually go through the OG, just to have like a fresh opinion on it. Stakes of Marika, that's what I wish it had, Kiros. I should have used it in the menu though. That was a big F. Got totally checked. I did not, and having just finished OG made me dislike the Remake a lot, just story-wise at least. I'm hoping the second Remake does something good. Yeah, well apparently the second one is gonna be, they're taking it like completely off the rails, or at least that's what it seems like. They're gonna be bringing it in a completely different direction. Like it's supposed to be its own thing. Like it has the characters and it's gonna be, you know, loosely based on the original, but it's its own thing, right? And I guess people were kind of expecting it to be exactly the same. Yeah, you did tell me, and I definitely died. Let's try this again. It is 10 levels higher than me. I'm sure I could beat this, but how many times do I die is the real question. Let's avoid the spiders because I really don't want to fight them. We're just gonna go around the building here so they don't see me. I'm gonna come down here. Gonna go have dinner. No worries, Lily G. I have to leave my baby's puzzle. Take care of those teeth. No worries. Have a good one, Lily. We'll see you later. Understandable. I'm hoping it's not too different, but I just hope it's good. Okay, yeah. People are always expecting stuff, and then they hate on the game if it's not that. I mean, yeah, because you have expectations, and then it's just not what you expected, which is annoying. I try and judge stuff not with any expectations, just kind of whatever is in front of me, right? But sometimes it can be hard to do that, especially for certain people. Not necessarily a bad thing. People are allowed having their opinions about stuff. Why did I do that? I wanted to do this. Okay, now can I actually do this? Let's find out. A little bit better with the dodges, although I'm assuming as soon as we get him lower, they'll be adding a lot more different moves here, which will kind of throw me for the loop. Oh, that was bad. I did not mean to do that. And what I need to do, though, is Man, I can't do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm very stupid sometimes. I keep doing damn dumb moves. I played the game called Time Alters and did not see a single melting clock. I know, what the fuck, Andy, right? Gotta be melting those clocks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I dodged too early the first time and too late the second time. Come on. I should probably try and counter those. I don't know even if I can with the stone stuff. If I can do... No, that's not it. I'm gonna save that. Oh, fuck. I totally missed. Can you just... Thank you. Let's build up that combo. Get you there. That was I think was bad. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm not doing as much damage here. I did 30,000 last time. Although I enjoyed every character in the remake, I thought they nailed everyone so damn well. Okay. It's just the... Oh, yeah, that big attack. Got the dodge there. That moved twice in a row. Okay, let's see what we can do this time, huh? Shit, missed. I need to try and use those as much as possible to just try and get his meter down. Let me see what I can do here with this. Dodged you there. Oh, big counter. Yeah, I should really do the fire one, or not the fire one, but the magic one, like Yona said. He's not... Oh, fuck. I was about to say he's not that hard to dodge, but I keep fucking up. I done keep fucking up. Here we go. Yeah, Jesse flew the top at the wrist in the remake. I didn't really care for the OG, Biggs and Wedge, yeah. Well, they expanded a lot of the story, right? Man, I walked into his fire. That's really annoying. Okay, this one's going much better than last time, obviously. I only used one heal also. Oh my god. Well, there you go. I used 2 more heals. Totally missed. Okay. Okay, he should fall down again. Get the big attack here. Let's do the fire one here. We get the stone one. And then I'll do a bit of a combo here before we do the other fire one. 1.4 bonus, not bad, not bad. 37,000, that was pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we just need to get this guy down yet again. Golden section, what the hell's that? Oh, this again, okay. That's one. Oh, I missed. Really? You could do that? Let me just do this a little bit. Okay, not too bad. I'm dodging pretty well on this guy. By the time I get his meter down, we might be almost there. But probably not. There you go. Get all these dodges in. That's the one thing where this game shines, like getting these boss fights down, especially when you're a lower level. Like you really have to be on point with all your dodges and all the other stuff, or else they're just gonna wreck you. Okay, well, he didn't hit me there. I was afraid he might. I don't think we're gonna do enough damage on the next stagger anyways. I feel like I got his stagger meter down a lot faster down compared to how much damage I'm doing. I was a little bit more efficient with getting it down, but I'm doing less damage in general. Okay, dodge that. He's going down again. Okay, we got the big stone one here. Boom. Then we get the fire one. Oh, whoops. Then we get this one. And we do this one. And then we get the fire again at the end. Okay, 39,000. Not bad, not bad. We got Goku again. Let's go. Okay, I was not able to maximize my efficiency with that because he kept doing big moves that kept me away from him. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. He did a massive amount of damage there. Oh, whoops, wrong move. I thought I was on this one. Oh, fuck you. Sometimes I'm just making big mistakes right near the end here, but we got him down. Second try, not too terrible. Oh, fuck you. Right when I miss all of my dodges, I was doing so good for so long, but now that he's almost dead, I just want him finished, but I'm not quite getting there yet. There you go. Punched him in the butt. 10 levels is quite a difference. It really is, but you can still do it if you're good enough with the dodges and you like using... You got to use the stagger, you got to use all your abilities, you just kind of whittle them down, dodge everywhere. You're still able to do it, but damn, tough. How much experience did I get? 15,000. There you go, Taxi. That's a proper amount of experience. 15,000. Holy crap. Leveled me up again.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh, that was stressful. Fucking fun fight, though. That's where the game shines, in those crazy epic fights. So good. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, let's make this boat. We have to go all the way back to Lost Wing. Sorry, Northreach. Not even Lost Wing. We're going to Northreach. Thanks for the GGs, guys. 10 levels is quite a bit of a difference, but we got through.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
So yeah, Platinum, a lot of characters got big upgrades for you. That's the main draw for the remake for... in general for you, but you didn't really like the story, but at least you got some happiness with at least the character, like kind of expansions on that, because the characters are relatively the same as they were in the OG, right? It's just the story that's different. So that kind of is good and bad, right?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
It's like Boshi knew about pepio nuts. He talked about pepio nuts before. Oh, is that what they were talking about before? I didn't even hear them say that. I'm dumb. All right, we need to find pepio nuts.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
No, I want to talk to you, man. I don't want to buy something from you. Oh, purchase garlic?
What can I interest you in today?
Ah, we need to get garlic. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, the garlic. I thought I was talking to these guys to find out where I need to buy where I need to get this stuff, but no, apparently I came to the market to buy things. I'm always expecting a fight or something, but no, we got sent to the supermarket.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I went to the strongest hunt target 8 levels below him. Just wanted to check it out. Got hit once and lost 90% of my health and quickly left. Damn, Iona. I'm sure you could have done it if you stuck with it.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Maybe he just wants dinner.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Would I walk with you? Oh shit, we're not gonna get interrupted by Gav this time? What's gonna happen?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Some sausages?
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Oh,
Is there
I have to
anything
pet
you wanted to buy
Torgal.
for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Of course.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Was that always there? I don't remember seeing the picnic basket. Cream pies? Oh my god, Andy.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No. Kiss her.
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
Come on, baby.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
As they just stand there staring at each other. God damn it. God damn it. Torgal's the best boy. He's eyeing those pies. I know, right? No, they're just talking about food dueling.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
It's an interesting small little side quest. I feel like this definitely slowed down the pacing a little bit, making this boat. I mean, they had a lot of extra side stuff, so we did 5 hunts, which definitely, you know, brought some stuff up. We also did 2 side quests, so like they did have a fair amount of side stuff while you're doing this like boat making quest. You both left in the bread, you both left the bread, you know? I know, terrible. Why would we just, we bought all that really nice bread and we just left it there. We didn't even eat it. All we did was stare at the water forever. GG on beating them. Thank you, Platinum. We got it done. That Atlas thing was fucking hard. It wasn't too bad. Like, you just have to be very focused on your dodging. It was 10 levels higher than me. So you had to really focus on your dodging and try not to get hit too bad. But I was able to manage somehow.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Yes,
Well,
with your garlic.
Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
You needed
I
a
was
snack.
just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
He's actually making a garlic nut dip.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
What about too many heads in the too many cooks in the kitchen? That's always another thing too. Then again, they're not really.
Oh, and Clive, thank
What's up?
you. It was nice just being with you.
Mm-hmm.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
How much did I get for buying stuff at the store? I got 400 experience, 500 ability points for just buying something at the store. Didn't take much ability to talk to someone.
Well,
my goodness.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Would one hide a pickle? You'd have to ask Black Widow about that. Yes, that would be nice. Hide the pickles. It's an old Marvel reference. Okay, so what are we doing now? Report back to Mid. So many times do we have to talk to Mid. And 40 fame, you people really love that bread? Yeah, your people really love that bread, apparently. Did we bring it back for them? I don't even know. I don't get my PC. I don't know what the hell is bringing it up. Like, nothing's even happening, but every time my PC, my CPU goes up to like 26% or 28% or just under 30, it's always getting that weird hiccup with the audio, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm not even sure what's actually even causing it to do that. Like, all I really have open is a bunch of Chrome tabs, I guess. And then sticky notes. I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. It hasn't... My computer probably needs a nice reset, honestly. I should probably do that once every few days.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
See, I don't know what's running in the background. Because it's all over the place. It's so weird.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I feel like the noise she just made for that laugh did not match whatever her body did. That's the one thing with a lot of the side characters in this, especially with some of the side stuff. Sometime later, the side like quests and side people and whatever, like obviously the voice acting is very good, but I feel like the animation is just lacking because they have a lot of just general talking animations and stuff like that. It doesn't really give the emotion that, you know, the voice is actually giving into it. Because she was thinking the laugh out loud, right?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
More like a side conversation. Like over here, it's a little bit better,
The
but
Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
leave me alone. I need rest. Don't we all? He's got my crafter's elbow, but... Or my crafter's shoulder. I'm wondering more about her accent. It's not the same as Sid's. It's true. She does have a hardcore accent. It depends where her mother's from and where she grew up. A lot of accents are where you grow up and not necessarily your parents and stuff like that. You get a lot more from school. Like if I were to go, let's say I were to go live in the UK, and me and Isabel had a child that went to school when they were a kid in the UK, then they would probably pick up an accent that we didn't have.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown.
The Enterprise.
Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
I feel like there was probably a better name to name it than
That's what
Enterprise.
she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not...
Yo, goddamn, welcome in. How you doing? Anna Demetrius, Demetriou, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dominoes, Charles, Lara, Spurious, Rajaman, Zasta, welcome in. J Fast, Camillo, Donnie Z, Moogsie, oh my god, Kevin, Unlucky Jade, welcome in everyone. Shawnee Yellow, Crate 1, how are y'all? Matt the Conqueror, welcome in everyone. Yo, Lyra BE and the Shony Yellow, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follows, really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. We play all different kinds of games. We get plats for everything. I'm going through Final Fantasy XVI right now, which has been pretty sick so far. We just got through Drake's Fang, so we're not quite halfway through the game yet, but we're making a boat right now, so we're kind of in a very lull of the story. So if you're hoping to avoid spoilers, not too much crazy stuff going on. On Sundays we play Pioneers of Olive Town. I don't know if you like Story of Seasons, but I love my farming games, but we usually just do it once a week. I also do a lot of crafting. Yo, Locke E. Cole, welcome in, how you doing? And thank you, Jenny Ray, for the follow. We also do a lot of crafting here. I've been working on this Solaire once a month. Usually it's a cross stitch. I'm going to be giving this away at the end of the year. It's a nice little cute chibi Solaire. We usually work on cross stitches once a week. I've been working on a Dandelion one also. We're big fans of The Witcher 3 here. I actually wore this cosplay. My mom made it for me, and we played the entire game dressed in this. So 130 hours dressed in a cosplay to play The Witcher 3. But we're also making this and giving it away at the end of the year. Now, the problem is my shoulder has been hurt for like the last month and a half, 2 months. So I've been going to physio. So what I've been doing lately is actually knitting. So I've been making a sweater. We're actually pretty progressed in it. Let me grab it for a second. So it's been coming along so far. I'm making a cardigan for myself. So I've been working on it for like the last month and a half. We've got sleeve holes and everything, but we're slowly working on the back now. So it's going to take me a long time to actually be able to finish it, but it's coming along. But we're doing that every Tuesday now. So Anna Demetriou, how are you doing? Welcome in. Tell me a little bit about your stream. I don't recognize. I mean, I think I've seen you around before for sure. But how did you find me? What were you playing? You were playing some Final Fantasy 16 too. That's awesome. How far along are you? Are you almost done? Tell me a little bit about your stream. Things I didn't expect to see when we raid here. Yes. Well, I do a lot of crafting, so it's a lot of fun. Do you do any crafting yourself? How are you liking Final Fantasy 16? Who is the man of many talents? Yes. I've also done some crocheting. This is the third thing I've ever made. We did it for Canada Day. So it's a little maple leaf amigurumi. But this is only the third thing I've made. Prior to this, all I made was blue balls. But yeah, a little bit of everything here. This, Anna is the voice actor. She is Doris and a bunch of other NPCs in this game. Damn, that's fucking sick. Very cool. So hopefully you're enjoying the game that you're actually helped make. That's sick. You're a voice actor and a variety streamer. Did some voices in 16 on my first playthrough at the moment. That's amazing. Very cool. So what was other than this game, what was some of the other games that you would highlight that you were one of the voice actors in? That's really awesome. Is the voice actor. She's Doris. God damn, that's really cool. Doris sends her regards. My goodness, that's really cool. So what other stuff do you like to play on stream, dude? Well, Anna was playing 16, and then we had Ben Starr on the phone, then back to 16. Ben Starr, who's Ben Starr? Sophia, oh shit. Oh, fuck, that's sick. I played both Plague Tales, actually. That's really awesome. She also voiced Sophia in Plague Tale. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, he was Clive? Ben Starr is Clive? Oh, fuck. That's amazing. I don't know voice actor names, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know voice actor names. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. That's really awesome, though. Ben is Clive? Okay. That's sick. I played both Plague Tales. Those were a lot of fun. Really crazy games. That's awesome. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I dropped you a follow. I'll come try and check you out next time. So I'm assuming you played the Plague Tales and you're playing Final Fantasy 16. What other types of games do you like to play? I would imagine you play a little bit more than just stuff that you're in. And Ruthless, thank you very much for the follow also. Dually and Star Citizens. I haven't played Star Citizen yet. I have not played that. Although I love science fiction. I'm a huge Star Trek fan, a huge Stargate fan, love Star Wars. Sophia was a great character, yeah. Sophia was a fantastic character. Yo, Moogsy, thank you very much for the follow also. I kind of want to get back to this, but I'm having fun chatting with everyone. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a bit of a hit, right? Red Dead Redemption 2 was pretty sick. Took no shit from anyone, yeah. Trek Wars, all the Trek Wars, big stink. Yeah, Sophia was one of my favorite characters in that game. I almost, no, she didn't almost die or whatever. She was badass though. I love open world, good stories, and good graphics. Loads of things, really. That's cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So interesting hearing about you too. Love the knitting. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I do some video game development on my own too. I do 3D animation and some design, but we're making a small indie game. Oh, the Sea Scorpion. Yes, indeed. That's really awesome, though. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Do you do any crafting yourself? You love the knitting? She played Plague Tale. She also played Rec Room together with Charlie that voiced Amesia. Those playthroughs are watchable on her YouTube. Very cool. Thank you, Nova. Appreciate that. I'll have to check it out sometime. It was a lot of fun going through those games. I really enjoyed them a lot. I got the plat for Plague Tale Rec Room at the beginning of this year, and I did the last Plague Tale the year before or the year before that. I can't remember. It's been a while though. Not really. Actually, crafting I do more off stream. Okay. Honestly, doing crafting on stream is really fun. The makers and crafters on Twitch are fantastic. There's so many amazing people, and I've met so many crafters that game that really enjoy it. Like most of the stuff I tend to do on stream tends to be all video game related. So prior to the Witcher 3 and the Solaire one that we're doing, I did a Chrono Trigger one as the first one I did in 2020. Then we did a Final Fantasy XVI logo actually the year after that. Then last year we did a Stardew Valley map. So I did mostly gaming stuff on here, but that's yeah, so much stuff. So what kind of crafting do you do off stream yet? Do you do off stream? Painting your paint. Oh, you do some painting? Like mini painting, or do you actually like paint on canvas? Okay, anyways, we're gonna pop back in here. We're trying to make this boat. I love the forest so much. Painting your paint in the game The Forest. I've never actually played that. I'm not huge on survival games, but I do want to play a lot of Subnautica. I haven't been able to jump into that yet, but I do want to play Subnautica. It looks like a really cool little survival game. I got to run, unfortunately. Have a great stream. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Anna. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll come check you out sometime soon, but have a good one, and hopefully we'll see you later. Thank you again very much for the raid. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can still live, indeed. Where we can actually live with a boat is what we want.
Trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
How far is Anna in this?
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye. Oh my god. So Taser, honestly, a lot of crafting doesn't necessarily need creative bones. Unless you like want to paint or draw or something like that, or create patterns yourself. Following patterns isn't so bad. It's just more about learning how to do all the different stitches. She's 75-80% done. Okay, thank you, Pratik. Pratik? Okay, let's speak to Otto. I'm just about 50%, I guess. We'll see how this boat goes.
Asterix, we'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
Just let her leave. Well, gotta stop mid. God damn it. Yo. TN Pleon? How do I pronounce your name? Pleon, welcome in. What is up? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we did all the side quests. We've done all the hunts. Oh, we have a major side quest up there. Let's go see about that first.
Must be quite a fire.
Look at that sexy sword. Yo, what's up, Major Wolf? How you doing, man? How's the day been? Hopefully you had a good weekend. How was everyone's weekend anyways? What were you guys up to? Any big plans for the week? I'm moving in 2 weeks. We have to go set up a bunch of stuff. We have to continue packing. And then I have I have to go to the bank, and we have the notary next week. It's going to be a busy time. Day's been all right, Mage Wolf. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so this is another thing with the botanists, I think. They've been working in this back area with their gardens. I think that's where our quest is. Is it? No, it's not. There's gotta be... Oh, no, it's where the, where mid was. It's where mid was. Let's go see about that. I don't know who the hell's gonna be down here. If mid left, it's probably one of her apprentices, or... She got us to make this entire workshop, and then she just disappeared.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Hey, no worries, Leon. Have a good one. Enjoy your day.
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure, why not?
Imagine
More
Ty
science.
Get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
What are you training them in, Leon?
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
All right, weird science. So yeah, Major Wolf, it's cool that the swords actually change depending on which ones you have equipped. I always like that in video games, especially in action games, because you're kind of up close and personal with the weapons. Then again, some RPGs do change it, but a lot of them, they just kind of have that general model weapon that the character has, and then that ends up being kind of it. What am I doing over here? So I need to... The plus is over there. I need to talk to... Oh, the hunting board. Oh, okay. Too far. You woke up and I'm here now. Yo. Yori Yosi? Yosu. How do I pronounce your name? Welcome in. Good morning. Hopefully you had a good sleep, or are you just waking up from a nap? Survival skills, how to shoot a firearm, and all the other basic skills we teach. You're in the UK Army. Okay, well, have a good one. Good luck with everything. Thank you very much for the follow again. Okay, ask about the bomb settings. What do we got here? Joe is fine. Perfect, Joe. Well, welcome in. Have you played Final Fantasy XVI yet? Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Do it. What do we got here? So I've done quite a few of these, but I think there's like 30 of them. So we're at 10. We're about a third of the way through all the hunts. The Croc in Saint-Bresque, okay? The Curse Breaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into the nearby woods, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to the great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldiers later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay, The whole day nap. Okay, yesterday was up for 24 hours. Nope, never played those. Seen a few clips of it on TikTok. Okay, what kind of games do you like? What have you been playing lately, Joe? I'm crazy that you were up for 24 hours. Hopefully you had a good nap or a full day's sleep. I did a 24-hour stream a couple of years ago. I slept for 18 hours right afterwards. I basically didn't even ruin my sleep schedule because I woke up when I normally would have woken up the next day. Let's see, what are we doing? So I need to go to... Took a wrong turn in the nearby woods, and that's in the croc. Let's go find the croc. Let's go find the croc, and then we'll come back and continue that. Oh, I can't go anywhere. I guess we have to go talk to the people over here. How are you finding the side quests, especially when they're asking you to deliver bread to them? It's okay, Pratik. It's probably the weakest part about the game. Some of the side quests are fantastic, and the one thing I do like about it is that it doesn't break up the pacing too much. You get a couple here, a couple there. You kind of do them in between story missions. I feel like it's good flow, but some of them could be better than others.
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings,
Someone's...
Uncle?
Oh, hopefully the uncle's all right. Hold up. I do cross-stitch Joe. So I've been working on a Solaire that I've been working on. We're giving that away at the end of the year. It's almost done. One more stream, it'll be done, but that'll only be in September. And then I've been working on a Witcher 3 cross-stitch that is about Dandelion. It's me in cosplay. My mom made the cosplay, but we had the pattern made by our good friends Cup of Joe and Pick Stitch. And so it's a self-portrait that we're giving away at the end of the year also. I've made Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy XVI, and Stardew Valley cross-stitches over the last couple of years, or a few years, I should say. And Joe, thank you very much for the follow. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyard, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
If you look down in the info like links, look for the cross-stitch YouTube. You can see most of the time lapses there, except for the Chrono Trigger one.
All the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, hand cramps suck. I have shoulder issues right now because of the cross-stitch, so I can't even cross-stitch. I've been knitting lately. I did crochet recently, though. I made an amigurumi for Canada Day. Super cute. It was only the third thing I've ever made, though. Sid's legacy... The dust long settled, Little remains of the once bustling refugee many called home. Oh shit, we're going to the other. Oh, okay. Going to the other hideaway we had. How do you say bed frame in French? I forgot my own language. I don't know how to say bed frame in French. Cadre de lit? How do you know that, Joe? Where are you from? Cadre de lit? Not lit, lit. Cadre de lit. You're French-ish? Oh, interesting. I'm from Montreal, but I'm not French. Je parle un peu de français, mais yeah, c'est pas bon. As Boshi will make fun of me for it. Boshi is also from Quebec. Frame de Metalis? Metalis? Is that it?
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Metalis? Metali? I don't pronounce the S. Metali.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
He dead.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Which one? This one? This is Gav, one of our friends.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
He's like a spy in our enlisted with us.
May we join you?
Oh, black hair. That's our main character, Clive.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That was a huge pack, holy crap. Yes, people be thirsting, Joe.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Okay. Only one left?
We're going to Twinside.
Yo, Almighty, welcome in.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
So smart.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn
My God, he's still going ecstatic.
The length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Who doesn't get excited when they shop for tools? You're not wrong, young monk. It's always fun buying some new stuff. That's for sure.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
So you like her outfit? She is cute.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Ah, that's how you lost an eye. And we go our 3 separate ways. So we're gonna meet him over there.
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's such a big guy. It's insane. I like how there's 3 different paths to escape here also. Yeah, you can get a bed frame from IKEA for 180. That's not too bad. You can also go to used stores. You might find one, Bosch. Okay, I can't go wherever I want. Interesting. I'm stuck with coming back here. Wait, there's 2 different pluses here now? What's the other one? But, okay, first off, they give me these quests, but I can't even actually go anywhere. So I might as well just continue. We gotta go to Leighton's Clef, a narrow passage through the otherwise impassable mountains. Thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. I'm wondering from which raid I came from. Either from Anna Demetriou or from Livy. I would imagine, or maybe even X-Ray, but yeah. So Joe, so you said you're part French. Where are you from? Let's go here, I guess. Until I can fast travel everywhere else. Eastern Dalmatia. What are we doing out here? Interesting music. Okay. Onward! I was expecting a little bit more from there. So did you get Torgal? No, we'll do it now.
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
Torgal's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Check. So now the real question is, sometimes when they have everything locked, I need to go here first, and now look at that, everything is unlocked. Okay, so one of the missions was hunt the bomb on the board. It was Saint-Bresque. Saint-Bresque is over here, right? It said it was... Fuck, what was it? It didn't say where it was. What was it called? That's Northreach? This is all Saint-Bresque, but I'm not sure exactly where it was. What was it called again? Wow. No, either of them. I went on a ride. I'm Portuguese, Luxembourg. Okay, spent most of my life in Luxembourg and France, so barely got any Portuguese left. Okay, very interesting. So where do you live now then? I think it was called, where was it? Lost Wing, Orbital, no, none of these places actually. It was in none of these places. Okay, or was it the Chase? Obrigato. They're in the area you haven't been to yet? Oh, so I guess I'll just leave and come back. All right. All right. Let's go back here then. I can go there, or it's just not... Oh, it's not on the map yet. Okay. What was it even called then? Let me just... Okay, well, we'll pick up the other mission and I'll see what the board said, because I'm not even sure what it was called. It was... There was a very specific name, but I know I didn't see it. I can't go there? Okay, well, let me just... There's another mission here. We're just going to talk to them very quickly.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oh, you've been in just Luxembourg for the last 13 years? Barely go... Get out the house, though. All I know are the bars. Do you work in the bar? Is there another one here? Yeah, but that was the bomb sighting. Was there a different one? So the bomb was, again, Imperial Chase. The wrong turn near the nearby woods. Fallen airship. So the Imperial Chase, the Croc, that's it. The Croc Saint-Bresque, okay. And then, but it looked like there was another one here. I guess they're both the same. That was weird. Oh no, there's one up here. Okay. My reading table, apparently. Let's go check out my reading table. So I haven't been there yet. Okay, well, we'll check that out very quickly. I just want to see what's on my reading table. When the hell did that letter show up? Nope, just a hobby of mine, trying new drinks and bar snacks. Okay, nice. What do you do for work then, Joe? New drinks are always fun. What is your cup of tea? I usually do, I love me a good stout. But I'll drink almost anything. Liquor-wise, I love gin. Gin's good. There's a lot of different types of gin also, which is really cool. Oh boy, they give me missions through here now? Oh man, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledger at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. Okay, now they're giving me a lot more side quests now. Oof. If I'm getting 3 directly from just my letters, that's kind of insane. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Hey?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
He follows you around all the time. When I last saw him, he's literally behind you right now. Is he not? Or when we're here, he doesn't follow me. Okay, what's this last one that's very special? The Blackthorn. The pen is mightier. We looked at 10 letters. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowl lately, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Gotta hurt? I know you're busy, bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Sure. Nothing. Well, somewhat streamer and artist. A cup of tea would be dry white wines. Okay.
I should speak to
Good
Blackthorn
cocktails.
just in case.
Like sour pear ones. Cool. My girlfriend actually really likes sour beers. They're called Goses. Very strange name. I hadn't really heard about them before until she started drinking a couple of them, but they're pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave these other small side quests for a bit. I'm gonna grab the major ones. We'll see about those. You got the taste. She does. We love sour stuff.
You have a moment.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
I love the cuirass.
Sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Okay.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
That's about the size of it.
Welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Good luck, eh? It's Canadian now.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Let's find out. So we'll see where we end up having to go. I'm assuming the main quest is not going to bring me to either of these locations.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
Oh, whoops. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aww.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Maybe he wants Hippocrates nuts again? My god, I can't even remember what it was called. The Pyrios nuts?
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little
Pepio
wonder, I
nuts, that's
suppose.
it.
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
He's a touch eccentric. Okay, so we need to get out of here. I won't go checking out about Torgal or talking to the other dude. We'll do that a little bit later. So what am I going to do? We can either continue on over here and just do the main quest. Although there's Speak with Gods. It looks like there's another side quest over here anyways. I could do the Dalamil. It might help actually upgrading my weapon, but I'm not sure what that's going to bring me to. Let's just see. Let's try and find mid, and then we'll do another side quest after that. We set up a bunch of stuff. It might be good to start with that stuff on Wednesday anyways. So let's see what we got over here. Latney's Clef. Clef? What are we going to find out down here? There's a closed gate that is locked. We can't go through there just yet. We'll have to probably do something there afterwards. We'll do that hunt also too. I don't feel like this might be a very long thing. This entire boat escapade has been sort of a distraction from the main quest.
The Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
God damn.
And all official traffic moved there.
Game is so gorgeous.
For those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So gorgeous. Although, I mean, it is a lot of just sceneries and stuff like that. It's kind of easy to get sceneries down. A lot harder to do people, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Cannot complain about any of the graphics in this. Then again, Final Fantasy always had top-tier graphics. I'll have to lurk for a bit now. Happy I got to land here and meet you. No worries, Joe. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for popping in and for dropping that follow. I tend to craft very late at night on a Tuesday, so you might not be able to catch us depending on what your sleep schedule is like, but sometimes I do crafting on Sundays too, so hopefully we'll see you soon. Have a good one. Yo, Twinkleto, welcome in. How you doing? It feels so dry there.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
What's up, Sword?
Really?
Sellsword?
It's as bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well,
Yo, Alex, welcome in.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh,
Was stolen?
The man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure, why not?
Well,
Alex, welcome in. How you doing?
Anyway.
Twinkle Toe, how's your day been going?
Clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Of course you are.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I think I did Twinkle Toad that PlayStation Twitch giveaway. I don't remember the PlayStation one. I saw some crazy shit going down, but I'm not sure if it was in New York. It was like some like Twitch streamer, but giving away free stuff, or YouTuber. I don't know what the hell happened. But maybe we're talking about two different things. What were they giving away, Twinkle Toad? And yes, Iona, this place does look very dry. Were these them? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Oh. Apparently the big guy. That's not what I wanted to do. Might as well keep hitting them, I guess. He's dead. Okay, big guy over here. Let me just punch you right in the face. Oh, you're a big guy. Okay. That's it. There was a ride giving away. Oh, he was giving away a PlayStation. Okay, I wasn't sure what he was giving away, but I heard about that. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to counter this guy. That does not do as much as I would have liked. Titan indeed. Guy's not quite dead. I was hoping to do a little bit more damage, but apparently I just did not. More enemy. Oh shit, these guys are gonna heal him. Come here. Ah. No heals for you. Yeah, that's what it was. Did you end up going? Apparently the guy's getting like fined or something like that. I don't know why there was a riot though. That seems ridiculous. Of course I was too far. I'm always too far. Just tanking hits, waiting for this guy to die. I keep pressing the wrong button to dodge sometimes. There you go. How's your workday going though? Alex, how are you doing today? What are you up to? How is the puzzle coming along, by the way, guys? Hopefully it's going well. It was a 1,000-piece puzzle, but I did give you the edge pieces. I was working from home that day and I wouldn't have gone. You were working from home yesterday. Or no, it was on Friday or something. Were those the bandits? Those were not the bandits. I guess we have to keep our eyes peeled for that cart. I guess it's somewhere around here. How's work going today, Twinkle Toe? I'm okay, a bit anxious about work though. Why? That sucks. Hopefully everything's all right. Alex, what do you do for work?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Data engineering, okay.
How exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here,
Hey, Safe Haven. How was your sleep? Hopefully you're feeling better. But I was a hairstylist for 14 years.
pleasure.
Really, Alex? Okay.
Now piss off.
No, piss off.
There's
What is
no
wrong
need
with
to
these
be
guys?
So rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I don't trust these guys. I do not trust these guys. What the hell was that? Yeah, we're taking vacation soon. We're going to Maine over Labor Day weekend, Twinkle Toe. That's quite the shift. Hairstyle to PC stuff. Yeah, seriously, eh? I kept getting interrupted, so I'm still sleepy, waiting for my medicine to be delivered. Okay. That is a very big difference for sure, Alex, going from data engineering, from the hairstylist to data engineering stuff.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
So what are we doing over here? We have to find... I have so many quests actually on the go right now.
The path continues on the other side.
Let's see what we find over here. I was a very big nerd since I was born. Okay. I like my hairstylist. He's really cool. Fun to chat with. I usually used to get them done by friends all the time. Now it's a bit different. Sorry to hear you kept getting interrupted though, Safe Haven. Hopefully you get some rest soon. We need to go down this way. Oh, I figured these things look like enemies, but I was wondering what the hell was going on. Oh, thanks for jumping back into me. Appreciate that. Who's left? I did not see this person. It's okay, you'll live, yeah. Oh, hopefully you get some rest soon. You said you were basically awake all night. I do not have a lot of potions, but I don't think it's too bad. I don't think I can go down here. That's one thing about this game. I almost feel like I want to go everywhere, but you can't. Like coming off of Star Wars recently, where you can just kind of, wherever you see, you can kind of go. It's almost like a Metroidvania, and there's a lot of scenery everywhere. Like, I kind of just want to go everywhere in this, but you can't. It's not a bad thing, but yeah. You just couldn't settle. Oh shit, look at the waterfall. The final sin. Why is it called the final sin?
So this is Zemeckis.
Very interesting.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago.
My chat's disconnecting for some reason.
Overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Yeah, Kobo was pretty big, Pratik.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
So you said it's a perfect circle, and it even cut through some of the ruins, so something made that hole, right? Taxi, how's your workday going, by the way?
Clive? Something wrong?
Something?
Nothing.
Everything?
It's nothing.
Nothing at all. Definitely not natural. Something's up. So Iona, your new hairstylist, you have a hard time talking to. That really sucks. Meanwhile, what's going on over here? That's a very lovely city. The seat of Imperial Court. Trying to set up their wars. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Yeah, what the hell's up with this?
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
He's a child. Is he trying to piss off his other son?
To rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as
What
long
the
as I'm
fuck?
able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What the fuck?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are
Yo,
the
Drizzen.
words of a god.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Dude's got a punchable face.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Incarnated? What does incarnated even mean?
Father.
Does it say anything about Gregor incarnated? No, it doesn't. Oh, the Gregorian Church. Dion, Oliver, Sylvester, Gregor. Wait. Emperor Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sambrec. In the wake of the events of Phoenix Gate, he married Annabella Ronsfield and sired a second son, Olivier. With her, Annabella and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the Imperial Court was to only grow over the years until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in the long line of earthly incarnations of Gregor. Okay. And so Gregor, so he thinks that the kid, the holy state of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, whose follower worships the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equals, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire, have both dotted and depended upon them. Okay. Second son, a third of the Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machination saw the Dalmex siege of Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. Okay.
I find you much changed.
He thinks himself the goddess now, yeah?
The path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ooh. Dion knows.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Yeah, sure.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths. regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
So she convinced him that he was the goddess?
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince
Servant?
Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Kill them all, Dion. You have the power.
Bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Kill him!
Sire, forgive me.
Take your rightful place on the throne.
Is over. Come, your radiance.
What are they gonna do?
Syndicate
Nothing.
Waits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Yo, Prime, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
All I can do is shake my head.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Yo, kill her! Kill her!
I have suffered worse.
No, why do you just walk away?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Base-born?
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The disrespect. God damn. Like, he has all the power. Why does he just fucking kill them all and take the throne, man? Baseborn means he is a bastard, for anyone wondering. Yeah, I figured, Taser. God damn. He can literally just tear her head off. I know, right?
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Because Gandalf's not there, duh. Yeah, Dion Lesage and sheer audacity of this bee, I know, right? God damn. Because he loves his dad so much? I guess, Placebo, I guess. God damn. Could literally just mop the floor with her, but no. Okay, what are we doing here? So we have to go up there? Onward, onward, make for Bokland. I don't know what's down this way. Republican Gate? Mekith. Feet first, right? That's why I said wood chipper. Taxis go to. Feet first into the wood chipper. One day maybe, Taxi. One day maybe.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials.
I'm very excited to see how this game ends, but I mean, like, man, the webs they're weaving, ridiculous. The cat is throwing Annabella pieces, not confetti.
Everything in his power to hold on to twin
That emote. Because he knows even Dominant would struggle to topple a kingdom on their own. Yeah, but I mean, like,
wait for the siege to end.
That's the thing with all these royalties and all this other stuff. Half the time, oh, I killed the king. Okay, he died from a heart attack. Don't worry about it. I'm the king now. Who's gonna ask questions? Who's gonna ask questions? It's their word versus your word, but you're the only one that's alive still. Okay, let's just kill these guys. I like how I can just mop the floor with all of this stuff. But he is Bahamut, exactly. That's not something Dion would do. He is a good one. That's the problem. He needs to do it, but he won't. He's too good.
More refugees.
He's too good, man.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Everyone's going to the last crystal that's on the earth. Is that actually the last one? Someone wants to fight me? Who wants to fight me? Oh, totally missed this one. I like how I one-shot that. Not too bad. You? Last one on Storm. Okay, there's another one somewhere else, eh? I thought I saw another one in the world map, but it's like way further away, which I would imagine is why we need the boat. We need to get all the way over there. I mean, yeah, but he doesn't seem like the type to kill unless he has to. Pretty much Young Monk. He is not the type, I don't think. You could literally just transform and swallow her whole. No one would ever see her again? Imagine? Yeah, but the problem is if he transforms, he's just gonna bust up the palace. And that you don't want to bust up the palace. That would be bad. It's a lovely palace.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, Kupka is a crazy bastard, Prime.
Supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yeah, there's no side quests here. Kupka would not suffer the insolence, he wouldn't. But him and they're two completely different people. Kupka and Dion are not the same. Quest destination. So I made for Bachland or whatever. I guess I'm looking for someone. Oh, here we go. Where the hell's Mid? The Bachland Market.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I
have tried light Ramu's stuff, Pratik. It's pretty good. I liked it a lot, but I was just trying the Earth stuff.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Where's Mid then?
Get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Yeah, Dion's first priority is to protect as many people as possible, even if it hurts them. The Emperor and Annabella think they have the dutiful soldier code to their whims. Well, hopefully he does something about that soon. Also, if he wields his power so loosely, people would have a harder time trusting him, even if he is justified, yeah, in offing Annabella and his father. But again, they don't need to know that. That's the whole thing with these. People die under mysterious circumstances all the time. Oh, I'm out. Whoop. Okay, where the hell's Goots? Where's the big boy? You'd think it would be easy to spot. He's huge. There he is. Yep, Dion is well loved for a reason. That's true.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
You lost it.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yes, I do.
Wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bok lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
So yeah, Placebo, you'd argue that he's protecting more people by killing her. That's true. And then, yeah, mysterious circumstances. People fall out of their tower top penthouses after a mega flare all the time. The mega flare blinded them. They didn't know where they were stepping. Of course they're gonna fall off the penthouse. Red chocobo, I didn't see that actually. Okay, so we need to go find this friend. Make for the Crimson Caravan. I should probably buy some potions.
What are you looking for?
Going through these like no tomorrow. Oh, the new weapon. I can buy an enhancer. Oh, but it lowers my stun. I guess I'll keep the 225. I don't need to do slightly more damage. I like getting my stun in pretty good. We'll buy 2 of these, and apparently we can't... Oh, we can buy elixirs. I thought you said you couldn't buy elixirs.
A fine choice.
I thought you said I couldn't buy elixirs. Okay, so where are the boys? Where's his pal? He'll be around here somewhere. Oh, we've got a chest here. I'm already... Are they up here?
Bloody Crimson Caravans scooping up all the...
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravan. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test? What a slogan. Oh my god. Don't bother with the best. Try me out instead. Where the hell am I going here? There's someone I'm looking for, but I have to just go to this little hallway.
Coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take
Oh,
it or
you don't
leave it.
find them. You have to buy them. Sorry.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Does she know Jill?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Who is this lady?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
I'm not sure,
Boots
Bosch.
told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay. What's the explanation? It always fades out. It always just fades out. What are we going to get? A PowerPoint presentation? Do we even get the explanation?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Okay.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Counterfeiting
Whoever
stuff.
they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
With our help, of course.
Will you stand with us?
Of course.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
We're making a boat.
Well, the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
All right, we got a new seal. The Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
We got another
The furniture
badge.
makers. Understood.
Let's go. So we got a new badge, which is interesting. They've been using this mechanic everywhere. If you see this, then they'll know you're with me. I feel like I'm like a teenager with buttons on my backpack. All of the buttons. Okay, so where is the... we're going to the frontier. Okay. Legit feel like I'm holding a backpack and I've got all the buttons. Dude's gonna have more badges than Ash Ketchum. Imagine if she has the pass and she's baiting us to do her chores. Imagine. That would be hilarious. I don't think so, but it would be pretty funny. People have done worse.
Are you the furniture maker?
What are
For
this?
something in particular? Ah, I know he's collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
I wonder they went for
Harder to
goods.
watch your back, see? Answer the mark, giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
So which one's that from Taxi? Eat recycled food, it's good for the environment and okay for you. Okay, we have to fulfill the request. Where are we going? Okay, so up this little way, we have something to the left here.
You won't find
What are we
anything
doing
of this
over here?
quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
What do you have to tell us? The fishmonger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Smoked fish is
Can I
delicious.
interest you- Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
So you think it might be from the Judge Dredd movie with Stallone? So it's pretty old then. You've seen a lot of movies though, so you're not sure.
How hard can that be?
But it was from a movie, not a game.
Remember when half the people
Okay, where are the
coming
little
through here
kids?
were traders?
I don't really see any little kids.
Taste my peaches.
Taste my what? Peaches. Oh boy. That ended unfortunately. Okay, there's one kid here. What do you got to tell us? Little boy? Little girl? Little person?
Have a moment.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
I just do it for the
What's
thrill.
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
Oh.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay, well that was useless.
The caravan stops next.
I feel like all kids should know what a pickpocket is.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We didn't even get a description of him. What does he look like? He's just a little boy that's your friend? Do you happen to know this other child we don't even know the name of? So we have to find Hansa or whatever his name is? Okay, we have to go outside the town. There's some tents over here. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I would imagine I am. Yes, I am. Okay. On that note, however, it is lunchtime. Yo, enjoy lunch, Taxi, before Poppy passes out in my lap and I'm trapped forever. What's for lunch, Taxi? You shall return. Enjoy, no worries.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Until she moves over to trap Yumino. I'm curious, hopefully Yumino's not too much of a cat couch because the heat might be unbearable. Alright, little kids.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
These guys are assholes.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Why would you talk so loud and openly about it?
I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Should have been running after him at the second he ran. Fighting music starts. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat up this kid. I'm gonna be like Captain Casa, kicking over 5-year-olds. Where did this kid go? Where did you go hiding, huh? Oh, you did not move very far. No, we're talking to the people.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
And I just blasted goes everywhere, huh? That's what happens sometimes. So where did this kid go? Whoops. What did he say? Went over there somewhere. Not in the Chocobos. This was incorrect. Okay, let's go back around. Nigel, good morning or good afternoon. How you doing, dude? Where the hell did this kid go? Is it up here? Not up here either.
I must leave for the
Oh, I'm right at the edge. Okay. I was blind. Yeah, he is at the wall. At the wall. Let's go. Time to go full dominant. Barbecue the little shit. He's stealing from me. Nigel, hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully work's going good. Maggie, how's your day been going? Queen, hopefully your work day's been going well too. Considering I got an audition tonight. Yo, good luck. Taking a break from listening to the part over and over. What's the audition for? A band or different stuff? Wait, that doesn't make sense. At the Chocobo wall? Whoops. I thought you meant the wall all the way up here, and then I realized that it was not in the zone. He was at the Chocobo wall. I feel like I was just there. How did I miss him? Yeah, I thought I went to the Chocobos, and then I just totally did not see him at all. The F. You were looking straight at him? I am very blind then, apparently. Let's have a look again.
This is everything. It must be transferred.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he's in the shade. He was blending in with that rock.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I feel like I'm waiting for a foot to show up. Oh, it didn't. Nigel, good luck with the choir. Hopefully, you said if you just go, you get the part, but that's pretty sick, man.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
This idiot.
We're not...
What is wrong with people?
Don't hurt him.
This blowhard.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Can I just kick him in the nuts?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
God damn, man. Duh, bro. My god. What a blowhard.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
Well, we're gonna take them out.
Looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What I was telling you before, man. I swear 70% of this world's population is just rude and racist for no reason. Yeah, they're pretty bad. There's so many racist people in this. They're insufferable sometimes. We're about to be kicked in the stones. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, we gotta take out these stone people. All right, what do you have? Point us in the direction.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Crush them.
You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Well, where to?
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
They're all gonna be dead. It doesn't matter.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
All right, south past the camp. Let's go. What are we going to be doing here? So the local map is south down the pass, all the way down there. I'm assuming it's going to be here. Mekith? Wherever the hell that is? Maybe not, but we'll see. So, Mage Wolf, what have you been up to today? Hopefully you had a good weekend. I can't even believe some of the people in this game. Like, straight up. They're always shoot first, ask questions later. There's never any, everyone is just so incredibly rude. Then again, I mean, they live in a harsh world for sure. Very harsh world. Let's get our lovely chocobo out here. Is there anyone else with us? Do we have 3 chocobo? I don't think so. Only apparently Jill's not with us now? Oh, he's joining. Oh, wait, no, we have a 3rd chocobo, right? That's right. She had 2 kids. Pretty realistic, to be honest. Oh, that... I spent 2 seconds on the chocobo. Well, that didn't take long to find. Hi.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
These guys are not even my level. Not even my level.
I doubt
they're all
these are
dead.
ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
This is what happens when you do every single hunt in this game. When they show up, you just end up being so... I'm 5 levels over my main story stuff. I'm just doing whatever they give me, right? I guess if you just did story stuff, they want to make sure that you're able to, you know, do everything without too much trouble. And if you do everything, then it'll be a little bit easier. It's a lot easier to do everything all at once than it is to do it over time. Now, unfortunately, I can group them all up again. But I don't have my other abilities, so I guess I can do this and we'll hit whoever we hit. There you go. That's the magic user. Who else do we got here? There you go. What's left? Lesson of this game: help people doing chores and get more demigod power, pretty much.
Fewer now.
Okay. Oh, I was kind of right. It was down this way. How do I know to go this direction? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I guess, I wonder if, like, they must have paper maps for everything, right? Speaking of demigod power, you gather quite a lot of AP. I did.
Not a bad
I should probably just upgrade
today.
everything. Not get masters, but everything else.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I'm gonna kill every last one of them. Every last one of them dead. But yes, Yona, you're right. I have a shit ton of ability right now.
It's that guard from Lockland.
Okay, let's kill all the guys in the back. Easy peasy. Dead. Okay, everyone's dead. You. I tried to block this guy. I did not get it. Oh my god. Of course. Of course I missed my dodges. There you go. Yeah, I should probably use my magic one way more. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know why I was pressing the wrong button. You'd think I'd be used to R1 being dodged by now, but sometimes I just really am not. Okay, after this fight, maybe we'll have a look at some of my abilities. Like, I would just be putting AP into it just to put AP into it. Ow. I wasn't expecting the second one. Ow. Shit. I'm just getting pounded. This guy isn't even hard to dodge. I'm just literally fucking up. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one. Get this one down. Big stone. Get those bonuses. 1.3 times is not too bad. This guy's gonna die before he staggers again. Once you get hit once, you can't even dodge a second time. It's like kind of rude. Like, I know I fucked up the first time, but like at least allow me to try and get a second block in. You can infinitely reset your skills for free. That's true. That's true. I forgot I could do that. Experiment with different builds. And then I switched to the Earth. I like the Earth. The Earth is pretty cool. I keep doing this wrong though, but anyways. And punch in the face and you're dead. Fantastic. Yeah, you can reset. You can reset your AP. Let me just pop a bunch of stuff into it. It's just, oh man. Like, I feel like there's just not enough slots for everything I want to use. Then again, I could just swap everything out and just see what works the best. I like my combination of abilities though.
Huh. And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Well, Theodore. So that was a lot faster than I was expecting it to be, honestly. Okay, let's have a look at my actual abilities, eh? So I have a shit ton of ability points right now. You are not wrong. I could try and get some of these bigger abilities. I haven't even done this one, actually. The Raging Fist. Step forward and deliver a blinding fury of high-speed punches. Might not be too bad. It would maybe replace this one, but this one does a high amount of damage. I really like it. Actually, if I maybe upgrade this, no, it doesn't even change it. What does the mastery of this do? Increase attack potency? But it doesn't actually even increase its star. Okay. Now, at some point, I would need to do some of these abilities. 2300. These ones are very expensive. 1600. We're basically just unlocking stuff. I've never done this one, the Rook's Gambit. Apparently, it's a very good dodge, though. We have 1600. I might put this one on. I might put the Tornado on, honestly. I might do this. What does that even do if I grab another one, though? Whirlwind duration is increased. That's the upgrade, and it costs 2,000? My god, you need so much ability points just to be able to get the extra ones. Judgment Bolt does tons of damage. I might swap one for this. It does a shit ton of stagger damage. So I might switch it for this, but I would imagine the cooldown is much longer. Did you not master your basic abilities? Like Lunge? I barely even use Lunge. I barely even use this. I should probably do it. Burning Blade. Got the Taunt. I've never used the Taunt. I never even had the Taunt. There you go. All the basic abilities are done, okay? Perfect. You? I've never used the Will-o'-the-Wisps. There you go. Now I have no more ability points. Although the magic was maxed, I think. The magic was maxed and so was the magic burst. But I never did did I just master that? I guess I did. The stomp I barely use. Like, I don't use a lot of stuff. I just attack normally. Although I guess I should probably use the lunge a little bit more often because it can help. I keep forgetting it exists because usually I just switch to the Phoenix shift. But then again, maybe I won't use fire anymore. Who knows? There's other ones that are better. Although I do really love the Inferno. Where is it? No, my Inferno's over here. I do really love the Ignition. Ignition is so good. Where I can't kill Betty in Death's Door. Why do I suck? I mean, you can do it. You can do it, Bosch. I'm sure you can. It's not too bad. You just have to stick with it. When you get into Kaiju mode, the abilities mastery is based on those. Really interesting. Okay. Lunge is really good, especially against small guys that fly away after a forward combo. Yeah. The thing is, I just keep using... I usually either bring them back with Deadly Embrace, or I fly towards them with Phoenix Shift. But then again, I should probably use a little bit... Oh, interesting. I should probably use that lunge a little bit more often. I always forget it exists. I don't know why, I just do. Okay, we have to head back to the city. We're going to talk to Elle. Fulfill Eloise and Theodore's request. We got our little pamphlet back, but I don't think we're going to jump into that straight away. I think we're going to go look for that hunt and then finish off that guy's request. You always play hard games anyways? No cheats? No cheats, Bosch. How are you liking the umbrella? It's pretty tough. I don't use the fire ability anymore, so lunge is really useful. I like the fire abilities though. Especially like just being able to group up all the small enemies, like it makes short work of all of the fights. Umbrella is a shit trophy. It's crazy, Bosch. I'm sure you'll get through it though. One playthrough for the win.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Raging Fist has a block integrator, Diona. Interesting.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing?
I hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Yo, Griffin, how you doing?
Ella,
Been lurking, appreciate that.
To carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Have a good night, Bill. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in.
On your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
She already knew who I was.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
What about people?
Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Okay, cool.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
New partners. Interesting.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Why
It
not?
would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Look at the pleasantries.
Clive, this is for you.
Puzzle's done. Yo, congratulations, everyone.
What is
Llama, how you doing today?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
GG's, guys. Got through the 1,000-piecer. Congrats.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should
Oh, the other
secure
one.
your place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Goddamn, 9 million. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, how's your day been going? Hopefully you've been having a good morning, afternoon. Now you know you've been chilling. Thunderstorm, I haven't put that on yet. Okay, so we got a Trader's Pass. Wait, which one isn't done? So there's two of them. Apparently Lily G posted one. Lily G posted one, and then there's the doggo puzzle I put at the top there. So there's 3 side quests here, but I think we're gonna go do that hunt for that gigantic chocobo, but we're gonna come back here for those ones. So let's see. Let's move out of this place. Where are we going? The other one was in somewhere in San Brec, but it was a place I hadn't been yet. I don't know where I hadn't been here. Another button for the backpack, pretty much. So that was the one that was finished, Misty? That's the one that I have up. Yeah, it's in the pinned. It's in the pinned right now. So where have I not been here? It looks like I've been everywhere. I don't see it. Oh, did I not even get there yet? Inaccessible. I feel like I've been everywhere in San Brec. No, the one that's not done yet. Oh, yeah. So which puzzle was completed? Was the Lily G one or what? The Imperial Chase. Oh, that's where I need to be. Oh shit, I see it. Look at that little bit. Go to the Dragon's Alley. Dragon's Ally, or whatever the hell it wants. Which one was Lily G's? Okay, let's go down here. Let's find this gigantic, what's it called? It's a giant bomb. One of them fire bombs. I do not have enough health.
Better already.
Use a little potion. The Lily G one posted. Oh, it's done. It was a kitty with a Tiefsies. Aw. That's cute. What's down this way? Well, good luck with the doggo. Ignore the raptor. Leave me alone. You gotta go this way. I closed it so sadly don't have the link. It's oh, for the other one? Okay, well, it's done, so that's fine. The Imperial Chase. What are we doing in here? I gotta find the big bomb. Where is it gonna be? Deep into this or near the edge, near the entrance? I have my daughter bought cake and shared with everyone, getting dishes done and hanging out. Oh, that's nice. I know you said yesterday you were doing tons of chores. Hopefully everything got done. The dishes always pile up though. Okay, well, I'll be popping into the other puzzle afterwards. We'll hopefully try and get it done before the end of the day. Hopefully it's been coming along. At least I know 1,000 pieces is a little bit harder. I did give all the edge pieces though. Okay. Oh, there was another path I missed. The croc. What kind of cake did your daughter get anyways? I almost didn't even see this path. It just looked like it was deep, like it just looked like it was forced. It didn't look like I could run here. It's not always clear. This place is overgrown, man. Again, it's a forest, so it makes sense, but damn. Here's the bomb. Okay, there's probably more than one, though. Thank you, Yona. I was planning on just kind of continuing. 9,000 bounty and only 20 renowned for this. It's a B rank. The King Bomb? A Bomb King?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your
Oh,
Majesty.
okay. Throwing fireballs at me. You think the air would... Oh, he doesn't even have... That's weird. He doesn't even have a stagger. So I just need to do as much damage as possible. Very weird that it doesn't have a stagger. He does spawn other ones, but anyways, we'll just kill those. Oh shit, he almost killed me. I took the brunt of that. What the hell? Chocolate tuxedo mousse cake? That sounds delicious. I've been puzzling that sheepies too, so I can't say it's hard or not. 3 puzzles a lot of times confusing, I would imagine so. I can't believe you're working on 3 puzzles, Misty. That's super pro level. God damn. Can you stop moving everywhere? I need it to lock on. Okay. It's very weird that it doesn't have a stagger. A little bit different. Although it definitely makes the fight, like there's no moment where you're just gonna get, oh shit. Although we have all these extra ones. That definitely does make it a little bit harder. The fact that, okay, when I'm locked onto this, wait, I need to clear my lock-ons? Oh fuck. Okay, I needed to clear my lock-ons. Oh no, they all killed themselves. Last time I killed them all at once, but this time I did not quite get as lucky. Not a huge fan of the lock-ons on this. I keep having very big trouble with multiple enemies. For one enemy, it's perfectly fine, but when there's like 4 or 5 of them, I have a hard time swapping. I just wish I could press left and right. But then again, I guess since I can control the camera on top of it being locked on, then that's why I can't just press left and right to switch my target. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Okay, most of them are dead. I didn't get my charge shot though. Okay, big combos. Perfect. Big block. Oh, then I can't even get the combo in. Oh no, why would I get hit by that? You're almost dead. Here, let me just kill you with my little fireballs. There you go. I'll be honest, I've been mostly doing sheepies. The heavy weather is fighting my body, so struggling to focus a little. I'm sorry to hear that, Misty. Is it just really hot or what? Mousse cake. I thought you said mousse. It's mousse. It's hard getting used to because nobody did it like that before, but I'd say it's actually a better system.
Now to collect the ash.
Yeah, a little bit, Iona. Because you can actually control what the camera does. Sometimes my biggest problem, like I just wanted to follow it, but at times you can't really see a lot. Like especially when you're targeting like lower parts of something's body. The same thing happens here, but at least you can kind of redirect the camera a little bit. Speaking of fireball, big steak. Big steak. Okay, let's head back here and hand this in. Let's head back here and hand this in. So Missy, is it just really hot or is it really humid? What's making the weather really bad? I need the hand.
Mid told me she
That was
building
another
a
quest
ship.
I had. I have too many side quests. This is the guy that was with Mid before. I still actually can't believe we haven't even found Mid. I think we're hunting for it, right? But speaking of Fireball. Okay, wait. No, it's back here. Is it also raining a lot, Misty? Yeah. It takes a bit of getting used to, Yona. It's not bad though. I'm curious to see what other games do it in the future. Mid is in Canvar at the ship, avoiding oh, that's why. Okay. I thought we were going after her. No.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Bomb ash. There you go. Humid yellow warning for flooding all of the southern Norway. Really? Is that much rain?
And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
So what are we making? It's a special one, so I don't know what he's going to give me. How is this going to help us? Okay, sometime later.
There we have it.
Looks like he made a distill. Or a still, I mean.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
So I get to have more potions. Nice.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
19 millimeters per second sounds insane, Misty. That is a lot of rain. Is that right? Where? My God. Not 19 millimeters per day? Per hour?
Reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without
Congrats,
you,
Posh, on getting
we'd
Betty
never
done.
been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
We all get hit for the stupidest reasons sometimes, Bosch. It happens. I can't remember which fight Betty was, though. It's been a while since I've played the game. Level up. Oh, it's starting to rain here, too. I can hear it. Level 37. Not bad. Not bad. 900 experience. 19 millimeters is 1.9 centimeters? Yeah, but rain a second, Bosch. A second. Unless you're talking about the 19 liters. It's because when you're thinking millimeters, it's when you're saying it in rain, it's 19 millimeters that's covering the entire area it's raining in, right, Bosch? So yeah, sure, it's 1 millimeter across the entire thing, but you got to think of how much water accumulates everywhere, right? That's a lot of water. It's covering a square meter, yeah, that's a lot. Dang, this guy wants to rub stuff on your back and look at your potions bag. He wants to see everything, young monk. 1 miller over a square meter is 1 liter, yeah. Is that actually it? Over a square meter? Oh, it's per hour. That makes more sense, but that's still a lot of rain. 19 millimeters per hour is insane. That's like, how long is the rain supposed to last for? Like all day? Because damn, no wonder you guys are getting flood warnings. Okay, so what did this guy want?
Clive, did you get my letter?
I did.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Okay. Who are we borrowing from?
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
What a surprise.
Of course, Otto pops
so let me
in.
get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
5 million gil?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
How is that an oversight?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Hey, Chi-Chi, welcome in. How you doing?
I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Each,
After the
Chi-Chi.
king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Easy peasy.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little
Oh, wow.
something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
This is amazing. And some of the friggin' side quests are fucking amazing, and other ones are just so useless.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
This is a good one.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh man, I love these guys. It's so good. Amazing. Okay, let's go talk to Martha. We'll do Martha first. We'll do the dame next. I wonder if they're gonna have us do something, or if we just deliver it and that's kind of it. You never know. Sometimes they ask us to do a lot more stuff. Let's go to Martha first. Martha's Rest. See what they got. Some of the dialogue is pretty amazing. It really is, Lazy Chocobo. So Chi-Chi, how's your day been going? The story's been really good, honestly. I've been having a lot of fun with it. We're in a bit of a lull right now. The pacing's been really good for a while, but now I feel like we're in a bit of busy work, trying to make a boat. And now it's hopefully on Wednesday it should pick up a lot more again. Where the hell am I going in to get here? I finished the top part of my crop top sweater. Ooh, now onto the sleeves. Nice. Can't wait to see pictures of it. Some side quests made me discover a new feature that you can hit pause between dialogue and skip it entirely. Really?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby. Enjoy the $10 million that this is worth. I don't know who you're
Star
gonna.
Ruby? I can't accept this.
I don't know who you're gonna get to buy it for that much.
Twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Outstanding loans
Same
critique.
as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard one. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
You're going to Pride 2, Maggie? Twice as handsome, yeah. So we did one, not too bad. Let's do the other. Do you think you'll be able to get it done for that time, Chi-Chi? The 19th, it's, you got like 11, you got like 12 days? 12 days seems like a fair amount of time. You're hoping to have it done, but you finish the top part of the crop top. If it's a crop top, then you don't necessarily need, it doesn't need to be that long, right? So, it might be okay. You might be okay. Then again, you also have to do the sleeves too, right? Is it usually is it usually pretty cold around that time of year? It's still pretty hot here in August for us.
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh, the dame. So pretty. Here's the Star Ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Oh, you disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh, shit. She wants me.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Well, isn't that sweet? Quill, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk.
The stones were delivered. If he's still
Good
with
luck
us.
with the baby. We'll see you later. Well, that's it. Return to the hideaway. Let's go find out how Got is making out with Karen. Hopefully you're having a good one, Quill. Good luck with the baby. You're always on duty. No need to apologize, though. Family always comes first, for sure. All right, let's go see if how he carried on with Karen.
It told me she was building
Although
a
it still
ship.
should be Charon, but I don't know. They just always pronounce it Karen for whatever reason. Oh, we have a new reward here also. Desiree.
I wasn't expecting you
Give me
back
the whispers. What do we got? We picked up 750. So this is High Cleric Medallion. I wish it would tell me what it does here, but I have to go like into my inventory to see it. I would imagine give me more health. Anything being cleric related, I would imagine it gives me a bonus to health. Let's find out. High Cleric Medallion. We've got, yes, healing potency increased by 25%. Or is that a high potion specifically? Okay. It's okay. We don't need to do any of that. I like the talismans I have right now.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
Really?
She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Sounds like her.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
All right, let's try it ourselves. We gotta go down and around. I wish there was like a quick passage between these two, but you have to like, if there was a shortcut right here, that'd be amazing, but no. I have to go all the way down and around. All right, what will Karen accept over here? We still have to do the Torgal thing, but we'll do that next time. Got a bunch of stuff to start with next on Wednesday. I think we're gonna go do the sword thing first so we can get upgrades, and then check out the rest of the side quests.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Well, that's nice of you.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
By the end, you were always fast traveling, Peas? Oh man. The walking was painful. I wish I could just sprint whenever I wanted.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who the hell is she even talking about? Who she'd sell it to? I'm not sure. Was it the person that like Eloise I just met or what? Well, there you go. We paid the debt.
Delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
This guy.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Very bold, Iona. Very bold. Got put in his place, though.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
20 summers, that's a long time.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
Nice.
Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
God damn. Poor guy. What's going on now? Oh, that was all of them. Is this when they escaped?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't.
It's a sweet
even
little
do
story.
that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What are the books? Oh, there's something there. Am I gonna grab it? It looks like a little note. Did Sid leave a... Oh, shit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Sid left a note. Was he planning on dying?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
The last time we might hear his voice.
Hmm? What about it?
Right, Yumino?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
I mean, he tried. Sometimes it's easier to write down stuff than it is to...
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Poor Otto. Right in the feels.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
That was a great quest.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
His chalice.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
I guess that's a memory. Goes into my room,
Thanks
slowly collecting
for the
those.
ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Oh, we're just about done, Chi-Chi.
Already have.
Wow, what's up? Quest complete. That was basically it. I got some stuff to do. My goodness. I don't know how many hours we're into this. Probably just about 30 hours, maybe?